Hello. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Oh man, can you believe something? I forgot that I needed to eat something. But I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy. I got a pear on the corner. I got a huge glass of water standing by. And a little bit of cereal. Just turn on my little guy, my little buddy. Yes. Where is it? There I am. Welcome to a new world, to a new age of wonder and mesmerizement. And hey, where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Wait, no! Stop it! Stop it! You ain't safe from me now. We're gonna be a few hours working on ART FIGHT as per usual. Oh, good news though. I managed to finish a whole thing yesterday. And I realized also that the other one that I was working on, the one with the guy falling down the stairs, I'm done with that one, technically. Like, I can start shading that one after I'm done with the others. So we're in good record. Now there's only 2 art pieces that we have to start to then become. You have returned, 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. Yes, welcome. We're about to start. There's 2 of them that I have to start now. I'll show you. Okay, let me get this out of the way, Okay, so we're going to start with this one, which is kind of like a campfire thing, Sitch. Yeah, there we go. I thought that there was a character that I wanted to add to this one. I forgot who it was. No, not you. Was it you? Oh yeah, I think it was you. But I think I didn't pick her because she's from Seafoam. Like, I don't want friendly fire. So it's kind of, yeah, that's why I covered her up. Alright. So let me show you guys the ones that I finished. I finished 2 of them on the corner. This one is ready to shade. Look at this. Look at this. Let me just turn off the UI so you can see better. I'm so excited. Look at that. We have this little character here. Oh, her hands are turned off. Hang on. Where are they? There we go. So it's this. Then we scroll up. Heck yeah, yippee indeed. Here we have Brian, the spider. And Husk, the mecha dog. Made out of wood. Look at that happy spooter. Yay! And then we have Isla, the spider girl, which was a mixture of the 3 emojis: spider, moon, and strawberry. So I thought maybe her backside here could be like the strawberry, and the moon could be the thing on her head and the icons. And of course, she's a spider, so she ended up so cute. I'm so happy with her design. And then there's Zell. There's like eyes all over her image. So I'm like, what if the eyes come from around and inside of her? Like, very weird. Oh, hi, Lum. Lum, it's because of you that I actually found a way to redesign Isla, the spider. Because the original design is so simple that I just had to add something to it, and there she is. At least I found a way to organize her eyes in a way that it's cute and compelling and not too creepy. But now for Zell, she has eyes growing all over her. So I had this idea of, like, they're bubbling out of her. Look at her hand. They're bubbling out of her body, and that's how she produces them, and there's like a bajillion eyes just floating around. I'm gonna put more around the piece. Like, there's going to be more floating around. But yeah, this one's actually one of my favorites. I like this idea. It's so surreal. And then the other one that's ready to shade. Oh, hi, Cloudy. Oh, it's okay, Cloudy. No worries. Thank you so much for saying hi. Yeah, whenever you can join up. I hope everything works well. I was actually outside too today. Yeah, I was actually outside. I was very scared because yesterday I was going to do some errands, right? I had to print something for a friend, and the printing area was closed when I got there. So it was like a waste of time. I could have just stayed here. The thing is that where they were, the lights went out. So again, it's not their fault. It's just that the lights went out, and so you're not gonna work on a printing area without light. So I understood, but I was kind of sad because then I couldn't stream yesterday, and I had the time. It's like, ugh, what a waste. The other one we can shade now. Oh, it's this one. Let me turn the UI off so you can see. All the characters are done here, so I can actually start shading when I'm done with the others. We have this character. We have this girl in the back. We have her trying to save the guy. I gotta draw the burger and the fry and the soda and the skateboard that it's up here. That's what she's looking at. I gotta draw those later. But for the most part, everything's ready to shade. And then there's the doll. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're all set, man. We're all ready. Let me take a bite out of this cereal. Hang on. I don't want it to get too soggy. Okay. I think we're set on this one. The idea around this is that we got a guy. You just had cereal? Oh yeah. It's I don't know what would it be called? Like, it is breakfast, but it can also be brunch for a little bit. I don't know. It's just a huge help. So this guy owns a tank, and I'm like, okay, we can have him and all these other people that are kind of warriors and cybernetically inspired to just having fun in a campfire. I don't know why. It's just that I've been doing so much action-packed stuff and so many like huge event fancy things. I'm like, why not just have all these action people hang around on a camp? So at least that's the idea, and that's what we're gonna do today. The next stream, hopefully, if I do stream tomorrow, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do a nice cottage with Ella the Fant as a granny taking care of these kids in her cottage. I took these for inspiration, and then we're going to make it so they are like just hanging out. The idea is that Ella protects children that need her help most. So I imagine, okay, there's like a 16-year-old girl that is a warrior and got scarred on her face, so it's like, yeah, she needs a break. Then there's this girl that is being harvested by her evil mother, and it's like, yeah, you definitely need a break. And then there's Cinder. I don't know if Cinder has a sad backstory, but she does look sad. So I'm like, okay, let's just add her too. Like, surprisingly, there's a lot of I mean, there's very little sad children characters on Art Fight, so because the only people that can see Ella is children. You know, she's kind of like an imaginary friend made real. and I wanted to give that warm atmosphere of a savior. So yeah, we're gonna do this one next, and these will be the only two that are left before we can start the next phase of streams, which is the coloring streams or the shading streams. The shading streams will come after, which are more about separating the pieces and then actually making the shade, because the coloring bit, we're going to use this thing called, what is it, gradient maps. It's not the most optimal way to color, but for the intents and purposes of art fight, which we need to get, you know, stuff ready and finished, it's an extremely quick way to paint. And then the rest is just like an overlay layer, so we can start doing the actual details on it. Because of course we're not going to rely on gradient maps like 100%, but it will be like a 70% of the coloring, and it doesn't look bad at all, but it does need a lot of retouches. Okay, so I'm going to grab all the pictures that we will need. I don't need this one for now. I need this one. I need this one. This one. This one. Maybe the tank. Where's the tank? Tank picture. Here it is. I'm gonna put them in a group. I'm gonna make it transparent and hide everything else that we don't need. Okay, we can begin. Hang on, but before that, I'm gonna finish off the cereal. I'll be hold on, give me a second. Oh, you too? Perfect. Yeah. Let's do that, because I don't want guys hear me chew and stuff. So 1 second. Give me 1 second. Whew, okay. Sorry about that. Oh man, Vodgang must be very angry with me. Look at this guy, so stupid. He forgot to eat something before stream, and then he has the audacity to dare and munch on my stream. Gross. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Could you ever forgive me? Yeah, I just know there's some people that do not like hearing people bite and eat and stuff. So I just thought to mute completely. You know, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Now let's look for the references for the first character we're going to draw. On the bookmarks. Oh, I forgot. Let me show you the browser so you can see what I'm seeing. Should appear about now. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, now you see what I see. So I'm going to look for the first character we're going to draw. Let me see, what was it? Oh, the girl with the sword. I'm gonna put this one on standby too, because I'm gonna draw them too. No, not you. I'm gonna draw you later. You know, I'm gonna put all the characters that I find that are here. No, not you. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of the wonderful things he does. There you are. Finally. Anyone else in this page? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. The one I need right now. You are the one that I want. You are the one that I need. Let's see. I'm hiding today. Just sat up to get some food, and then I could write at the same time. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry, Lum. Go on and write stuff. Normally, it's really hard to just get up and do it. Okay, so it's an interpretation, though. This is an interpretation of the Minecraft model. So maybe I can take my liberties with it a little bit. And try to get as close as possible to this instead. Like, instead of this, I mean, I could use this. But this, I think this is far more important to me. She won't have the coat. I want to have her like just hanging out, burning marshmallows. And you might go like, yeah, but she's a warrior and whatever. I was tempted to have all these characters be like fighting something. But it's like, I already have a lot of action-packed art pieces. I think I just need a chill image. Like a chill art piece. So I think this one would be good.
I think this one will be Gucci. Ay caramba.
Okay. There we go. We got one. And the full-on Minecraft model. Dos. I know I mentioned that I don't like to draw property-ish characters, but Minecraft is so open-ended that there is no like official thing. Literally, I'm interpreting, like, so long as I don't make it blocky, you know, I'm interpreting a character. It's kind of like if you tell me to make a Roblox character, I will, so long as it doesn't look like Roblox. Because I like character design. I like something that you can make recognizable for yourself. So stuff like this is good. This is something that I will do. Now let's see. Like, you know, she's just hanging out here. The tank I'm gonna move around. think it's simple enough. You are the one that I need, you are the one that I love. By the name of the Matryoshka. So, make sure, Deucits, make sure that you're not drawing in the wrong layer, man. Unlike last time, and actually, I did not test my audio. Like, if any one of y'all is out there, make sure to tell me if my audio is bad or something. I did not test it. Normally, I test my audio. Make sure that the levels are right. Make sure that the song is right. I mean, I can see in OBS that it's reading and it's not too jarring. It's like it's very soft. I should make the music a little bit more pop a little more. Too much? Okay, yeah, I think that's better. It's not competing with me, but it's also not as silent. No, a little higher. There we go. I think that should do. Okay, I can rest easy. Ooh, community post by Paprika. Yeah, she's coming back this week and I'm very excited for her streams. I really recommend it. We don't really have a model of this character without wonder if the arm curves a little because I don't have the hand like that. Yeah, I think this is good. We have like, you know, the pinky is a lot shorter, and then you have the other. The middle and index finger are always kind of together, and lazy thumb just hangs there, like on the back there. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. Now for the body structure, you can go on with something like that. Not too broad. Oh. Man, my fan's being annoying. I'll turn it off for now. I'll wait until more people come in so they can tell me if the fan is annoying. Because if it is annoying, I don't want the VOD also to be like polluted in audio. The whole stream you go you know? Oh man, that's gotta be something silly. Just the whole stream. Nah. If I can help it, I'll keep it clean. Water good. Hydrate. Water good. Hey Royal. I'm doing good, bro. Just chilling. Yeah. I am back. Welcome back. I'm very happy you're here, man. Just relax. get some popcorn, or maybe just draw along with me. Or whoever else in the future might watch this, you know. VOD gang is to be considered. Just finding the right pose for this character. At least this is the preliminary sketch, so I'm just throwing ideas at the wall. I cannot hear a fan, but I'm hearing impaired, so I'll go back into hiding now. Aw. Welcome back, Goob. By the way, I turned the fan off because I started to hear something weird. Hang on. That's audible, isn't it? Like, strain your ears. Is that not audible? Hang on. Let me turn off the background music. Oh, okay. I don't see anything on the levels, so I guess it's not audible. Well, okay. If OBS says that it's no problem, then I guess it's no problem. Let's put the music back on. I cannot hear a fan, but okay. I'll go back into hiding now. I have returned. Welcome back. You sure don't live for 3 days. I are okay. I mean, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm okay. What do you mean by sure you don't live for 3 days? What?
What? I don't get it. I'm stupid.
No, everything's good. Everything's Gucci. Just chilling. Yesterday I wanted to stream, but I was telling people at the beginning that it's like I had something to do. I had these copies that I had to print, right? And public transport was so bad that they told us like, oh, it's you have to wait until 12:45, or no, was it 11:45 or something? Yeah, something like that. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not streaming today. And then when I finally get in it, reach where I have to go to find the printing area to print the things that I needed to print, guess what? They were closed. I learned today that apparently it's because the entire town, like, the lights went out. So I'm like, okay, so I wasted my time. And so when I was heading back, I'm like, well, it's 12 something, it's already 1 o'clock, I'm not gonna be able to stream. Because normally in my time right now it's 1:03 p.m. I normally start streaming around 12:30, or I start at 12 so I can get the 30-minute nap out of the way. And after the 30-minute nap, we start like at 1 something, right? Or maybe I start early and we start like at 12:30 or something. But it was already 1, like, and I was outside. So by the time I get here, it's going to be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I don't like to start streaming at that time. So while I was sitting down waiting for it to leave the station, I'm like, yeah, I know, I don't think I'm streaming today, but I'll stream tomorrow, which is today, right now. I mean streaming. Oh yeah, because I mentioned last stream that I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, I use those for like family time and like errands that I have to do. Actually, speaking of, this last Saturday, a friend of mine invited me for the first time to a Korean barbecue. Never been to one. It was pretty good. It was pretty chill. It was really fun. It was really close by, so I just met him there. They had like these are very slimy noodles. I normally don't like slimy, and I don't like a lot of spicy. So this was a little bit of a acquired taste, but it wasn't bad at all. Normally I don't like slimy stuff. because they're also slimy and they taste bad. But this one tasted really good. It was made by it was made out of like roots vegetables. I don't know if those are called even vegetables. You know, the roots. What are those called? Ground tumors? I forgot. Tubers, right? Tubers. They were made out of those, and it was pretty good. I certainly enjoyed the meat better. We had some ribeye. It was kind of disappointing for us both because the second meat we could have was like sausage. There were other meats, but we chose the sausage because the image had like these really thick sausages, like yay thick, you know, like the big ones, and you can grill them on the thing. But no, we just got like average, thin, skinny kebab sausages, and we're like just looking at each other and going like, okay, I guess we're not having like the meat lover sausage. My time, it is 10 p.m. It is 1 p.m. here. Okay, I see. Yeah, right now, at this second, you might have a 12-second delay, but right now it's like 1:07 p.m. So if it's like around 10-ish p.m. for you, okay, then I start around 10 to 9:30 in your case. But by the time that I was outside and heading home, it was way too late. It was like almost 1 p.m. And to get started, to do the 30-second thing, and I know how slow I am drawing, and I know some people go to sleep at this hour. I'm like, nah. So I used it to do laundry. You know, I didn't. At least I can say that I did not waste the time. I at least try to do something productive with it. Today I finally went to the printing press and got what I needed to be printed. Really happy that I got that out of the way. Wait, this is not a guy. This is a girl. So maybe it's not that noticeable either. Look at the reference. Okay, it's a little noticeable, but not like predominant. Maybe she has like a sports bra or something. Yeah, something like that. Wait, wrong layer again. I hate it when I go into the wrong layer, and then in the wrong layer I made the perfect line art. But the sad reality is that when it comes to layers, there's the raster layers and then there's the vector layers. With the vector layers, you have like the ability to grab and move and bend the line to your will, and then you can also copy and paste it into other layers. Like it's inside the layer, there's many of these lines that you can control, and it's excellent. But on a raster layer, you can't do that. So if I make the perfect line in a raster layer, I'm kind of screwed because I have to delete it. There's no way that I can pass it on and keep it as keep the line as a vector layer. And using vector layers is just really useful, man. Like I can't work without them. I don't know how people work without vector layers, because if there's a perfect line that you make and you're like, oh man, I wish I could have made it more to the left, guess what? You can just grab it and do this. You're done. Random question, but what is your favorite attack someone has give you in art fight? Good question. Let's check it out. I don't really have an answer. So, yeah, let's... Oh, I actually have in mind to use this guy on this image, but I don't know how much time we have for today, so I'm just going to keep it on the background. Let's go to... What is it? Defenses? No, because attacks is the ones that I did. These are the ones that I did. So it would be defenses. So let's go to my profile. What is this thing that is shaded? Oh, it's just the title. Manage. Let's go to defenses. Oh, did I get another one? I didn't notice. Did I get another? I got another one! I got double! Oh, this one got a lot more. Hang on. Yeah, Deucets and Gyrock. Yeah. I mean, both my characters together. This is so cute. Oh, if only they would rotate the image. Aww. But yeah, I like this, like the little guy on my head. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I never do what I won't like. It says something wrong all the time. Oh, you mean like the autocorrect stuff? Because that is annoying. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can rotate the browser so you can see it better. There we go. At least you guys can see it upright. Let me just make it a little smaller so we can see. Up into its feet sees, its foot sees. You look at that. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, I like this. Wow. I've been getting a lot of these, and you know, it's by design. Because personally, I think Art Fight is at least a very good event that anyone can participate. Even very simple, crude drawings like these are a joy for me to look at. Like normally people would say, oh, look at that, it's just a sketchy or thing. It's like, no, this is amazing. And it's inspiring because you are sharing your art online. Like, what other activities allow you to do that? Like, sure, Clip Studio has the whole what is it? Clip Studio has like the contests and anyone can join, but they have like this selective elite thing that they choose a winner and they give like a grand prize, and then everyone forgets about it for a while. Like no one actually goes back to the past events of Clip Studio Paint's contest and looks at the old art. There's no way, because they use either Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, and it's kind of like, you know, like at least on Instagram there's like a system where you can check. But before I had Instagram, I had Facebook, and no one visits back to the Facebook thing. So it's kind of like, yeah, you make art and it's forgotten. But in here, in Art Fight, look at all this engagement we get by just a simple image like this, and we get to remember all the old attacks we got. It's so good. Okay, let's get back so we can see the other attacks. This one is really good. I'm very happy. Shout out to, let's see who actually posted the art piece, so we can shout their profile out. Yeah, this one. They are on Discord with me, on the Bun and Puru Discord. Waflz. Yeah, these are great. They have a few characters. Oh, actually, no, but you're Seafoam. Do we get a sad kid? Is this a sad kid? Between 6 and 8, died in a fire. Oh, it's like a spirit character. Okay. I need a living sad character. This one's kind of late. Oh, let's see. Hispanic. Can't draw hands. It's okay. Hispanic. She's oh, in her 20s, from a comic I'm making, kind of apocalyptic killer, killing infected people. Interesting. Also, they're making a comic. In that case, guys, follow them along, and if you like what you see, oh, they don't have links. I'm gonna tell them to put links. This is great. But heck yeah, dude. Oh no, wait, I think I am attacking this person because they have like this. Oh no, never mind. I thought this was like the doll character that I was making. But yeah, you made little deuces. I love it. Sorry, I have to go. We'll come back in 10 minutes. Don't worry, Royal. Yeah, we'll be happy to have you later on. Take care. Hope you finish up what you gotta do. A Royal's gotta do what a Royal's gotta do. Okay, so that's the new one. I can't draw hands either. Welcome to the club. Technically, I can't draw hands either. Like, I try, but honestly, let's be honest here. My hands are a little bit terrible. Okay, so I have a few favorites. Like, if we're going for like genuine favorites, yes, I do have genuine favorites. Let's look at the list. The ones that are on top would be the guy that's behind me. The one Pearl did in the corner here. Although this one's a little bit more sketchy. For effects of what I actually like to see. I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But it's just the things that have inspired me, because some things have inspired me from here. Is this one from 𝐏𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐿𝐼𝐆, which is like, come on. They made my rubber ducky into a giant, which wasn't in my plans, but I told her, like, look, listen, there is no, like, I normally let people do whatever they want, and I want that because that way they get a lot more imagination and they make some fun scenes. And look at what happened when I gave her that liberty. She made the rubber ducky a giant, and the rubber ducky's best friend is a kraken, so she actually did the kraken's arms on the side, and then she drew her character on top of it, like just hanging out with him. It's like, this is amazing. I definitely like it. I understand why AI can't make hands. I mean, some AI bro told me in the comments like, oh, they made like a thing and now AI can do hands. And I'm like, okay, buddy, sure. And let's say that it can do hands. You didn't do them. Guess who the artist is? It's the machine. It's AI art because it comes from the AI. It's not art from an artist, right? So either way, they lose. If you draw hands, you learn how to draw hands. It doesn't matter if they look bad, you're at least learning. And the references you get, they're not stolen. They're added to your subconscious and you use them for stuff. AI bros have no idea what they're doing. Only the machine improves, they don't improve, period. So look at this. This is awesome. This is what happens when you actually try and do something incredible. And now the other one that has inspired me personally is this one, because I said it on a past stream, right? I said it that I wanted to redesign my little guy, my little character, my Allatou model, this guy. I want to change him, but then I look at what I did, which is, look at me, I'm here, and then look at what they did here. Let me see the user Skylar Bloomer. Yeah, so Skylar Bloomer did this, and I absolutely love it so much more than my character. I mean, the design is perfect because they've committed themselves completely to a cartoony style, and the exaggeration is just what is appealing enough, in my opinion, to make like a Allatou character or even a VTuber character. Which, let me show you guys something. I found out about this, or at least a friend of mine taught me. About Inochi 2D. Inochi 2D. Hang on, let me see if there's so it's a VTube thing where you can make your own VTuber model, and it's only like 20 bucks. Live 2D is like a subscription that you gotta pay for and stuff. And sure, I'm saying like a thing like, oh, but you gotta learn how to use the software and like, yeah, that's the point. You gotta learn how to do these things. There are free models that you can get on sorry, give me a second. Someone's calling. It's my mom. Okay, I'm back. So, what I sorry, it was mom as usual. we call each other at this time to just chat around, check on each other, and to plan what's coming up in the evening. At least we have food, so we don't have to worry about, oh, what are we going to cook today? What do you want? No, we got it ready. So anyway, Inochi 2D. It looks promising. It only costed 20 bucks, and I got paid for a commission that I did recently, and I'm like, why not? I'm going to definitely buy. I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to test it. Yeah, I need to look at tutorials, but this looks amazing because it's single payment, right? So you have a chance to make your own. Of course, you can use a free model for VTuber Studios, which is a different thing, but then you won't have the rights to distribute your model and stuff. Like if you want to make merch out of your character, you can't, because it doesn't belong to you, which is a scandal that happened recently that we won't get into that much, but you know, like it happens. You got to be careful with the legalese and stuff. So yeah, I got very excited when I saw it. I'm very happy to share it with you guys. Let's see. Alright, I understand what I can make hands. I looked like you were singing the ringtone, lol. No. I don't have that power of the voice. No. Using AI to draw is like using a man to buy clothes. If you give very good instructions, then you'll get something decent that fits, but either way, you is robbed of the experience of trying out outfits. Yeah, and the thing is that that's the thing, right, Lum? You are essentially delegating thinking. Okay, it's kind of, because that also happens for everything, right? Let's not just only focus on art. You are delegating. You're delegating thought. You're delegating the ability to think and make choices to learn. Now it's the machine is learning. You're not learning. It's the machine. How disgusting is that? You want to improve yourself. I mean, and let's be honest, we've done the same already. Like this is nothing new, because we use Google, right? We use Google all the time. Every time we say like, oh, I don't know something, we Google it. And we don't necessarily retain the information unless we're really interested in the study of something. But at least we try and like go to the world library that is Google and try to learn it. And look for a YouTube video and start learning that way, right? At least if you have the dedication, it's not delegating thought. Unless you go like, oh, Google it, and from Google you form the opinion. Well, you don't form the opinion, you adopt. Instead of making an informed choice, instead of forming an informed opinion, you adopt the opinion, which is to say you go along with the crowd. Oh, this person said this. Oh, can you believe it? Instead of actually thinking about it and gathering information. You see, this is good. This is really good at the bottom here. Good. And this, bad. But if you are delegating thought to machine, if you're delegated learning to machine, to then just go with the flow and never grow, because you know, don't delegate thought, don't delegate learning, Google it, and then make an informed opinion. But the AI delegates thought and learning. But it can also help you search better on Google to make an informed opinion. So AI has that capability to delegate to Google something for you to make your own opinion. And I think that's what we should strive for. I don't know. I think that's the thing we should strive for. It's pretty simple. AI has a huge capability of being amazing, but people are using it to short circuit their brains. It's like, come on, man. I want to think. I want to experience and tell people stuff. I want to talk. I want to think. So to me, AI users are not evil, but the ones that depend on it 100%, let's put in 100% AI users. They are experts Oh, it's saving. Expert commissioners, because they commission art. They don't make art. They commission the art to the machine. You get it? So they are commissioners. And if they think they're artists, then they're delusional, because all they are is... they are dreamers with atrophy. Because us that draw, we get the motion, right? We get the thing. We can make a character in like 2 seconds. And we understand what it means to make facial expressions. We know what it goes to make this image in like a few seconds. I can make choices. And they can't. I made this character in just a few seconds. Because I've been doing this for years. Is it perfect? No, but it's something. Atrophy is when... okay, hang on. Let's look at the definition. Let's look at the definition so we can be clear about it. Body of issue or an organ waste away, especially a result of degeneration of cells or becoming vestigial during evolution, gradually decline the effectiveness or vigor due to underuse or neglect. This is what it means. It's like, for example, you know, when you work out, or better yet, when you don't work out. When you don't work out, you know, we have a muscle guy. He works out all the time. Look at him. He's really strong. And he got that smile. He got the hair. He got the neck. He got the chin, bro. He's got everything except the dude skipped leg day. Because he spent all his time on a chair gaming. Is he like, his legs are atrophied because he doesn't use them. He doesn't exercise them. He's sitting all day playing games. And only when he goes out to the gym, he exercises his arms and not his legs. So it makes it so his legs are atrophied. Quote unquote, aka meaning weakened, degenerated. You know, when you don't do a thing, and yeah, the body just doesn't make it bigger. Like, you can be really strong, but if you're just sitting there and not exercising the legs, they will waste away and become like these noodle things. Purely atrophied legs are just noodles on the ground. So to me, AI users that use it 100% of the time, like, again, it's not bad to use AI for certain things, but if you use it 100% and you're a profit chaser and you're an AI bro, it's like you're a dreamer because you have a lot of ideas, yes, but having ideas is not the only thing you gotta do in art. You gotta actually execute them with your skills. You know, you gotta actually, you know. So to me, their hands are atrophied in terms of they don't use their artistic talents. They don't know what it means to actually make an art piece. Like, right now I can draw a hand. I'm not good at drawing hands, but I can at least try and draw a hand, something that looks like one. But they can't. They don't know how to block out shapes. They don't know how hands move and how they work, or at least have a general idea for them to even start drawing a hand. Like, I can sketch it out and then make it more official. Like, I don't need to have like a perfect hand, but at least it's something. You see, and this will be the base, and then I can start with a new layer. I can start ironing out the kinks, and in just a few minutes you got a hand. So I don't have the thing on my hands that I'm atrophied. I've worked really hard. I study art all the time. I think about art all the time, and they don't. They only use it for profit. They always ask you, why are you doing something if it's not profitable? And they don't get it. It's like, yeah, we like to do art even if it's not profitable. That's the point. Why do you think there's so many artists that are broke? Because we love this. It's a way of life. It's not just a thing, you know? And if you are going to make a business out of it, you know, don't pollute their chances by making AI stuffs. Or at least stick to your lane, right? Be honest and say, no, this is AI generated. And have your clients elsewhere, but don't train it on people that have been working all their lives to try and make a hand like this one, or even better than this one. There you go. A hand. Hi, Waflz, welcome. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm waxing philosophical and being silly. Let's get back to work. Where was I? Oh yeah, atrophy, dude. So yeah, they have a lot of ideas and it's great, but if they don't have the skills to put them into good use, then what's the point? I mean, we have ideas. Where's our medal? We have ideas all the time. Goodness gracious, if that was all it took. And if all it took was to go and hire another artist to do it, which is not bad, which a lot of people do it all the time, but, you know, the one who commissions the art cannot be called the artist. Even if they have the idea, like, yeah, you had the idea and you directed us, you're the director. The director has a vision, sure, but a lot of other people execute it. They have a special place in the artistic ranks, but they are not like VFX artists. Directors cannot claim ownership over the production of certain parts of the movie. Yes, on how things are directed, but not when the product is made. That's like, oh yeah, I like how that looks, and then you credit the VFX artists and stuff, and the makeup artists and stuff. In the commissioner's case, you commission an art piece, and then you say, hey, this was made by X person, I commissioned them to do this. There you go. You're the commissioner. You gave in the idea, but only one of you executed the idea. The artist. That's why I said in one stream that I think if you are forcing me to give payment to anyone that isn't the artist, that that fed the AI the art, because I think that the people that got opted into the AI should be compensated for, because they made the art and they're feeding the AI to be the way it is. So when people say, oh my god, your art looks like AI, it's so great, it's like, no, the AI looks like my art. You know, it's not flattering to me. It's like, no, listen, it's the other way around. The AI looks like me, and that's the problem. So in that sense, what were they saying? Oh yeah, if you force me to pay anyone within this process that isn't the artists that are feeding the machine, then it's the programmers. Literally, it's anyone but the AI bros that use the AI. Anyone but, because they commission a machine that wasn't built by them, using art that they didn't made to make something that they're not making either, because it's the machine programmed by programmers and fed the art by artists. They are just the ones driving the car. You can't be called a mechanic when you drive a car, or at least the creator of Ford and Chevrolet, when you're just the driver, dude. That's all they are, they're drivers. And again, nothing wrong with using AI, just be honest. And be careful not to pollute the pool of people that are trying to make a living with their work. Train the AI on your own stuff, and you know, don't mess around with people. It's annoyingly sad. Let me see. Hello, I didn't get a notification. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, did you hit the bell and all the other little things in the bell? So you get notified every time. I try to actually send it everywhere on... Oh wait, but I didn't send it to the 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 channel Discord. I get a little scared. I don't want to annoy people with my stuff. But yeah, if you're there, then I didn't send it. Sorry. Art is life for me. I am trying my best to be artists. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Also, sometimes people don't make art for their life. It's like you said, it's their life. They breathe and live art, and it's their therapy. So it's not necessary also to make it your living, but AI bros are like, but you're not gonna make any money with it. It's like, yeah, that's the point. But AI can do it better. It's like, that's not the point. The point is that I want to make art because it's fun, and they don't get it. Again, they're not artists. Hell, oh yes, I enjoyed the food truck festival I told ya last stream. I ate dumplings, nachos, and Japanese seafood, sea-style noodle, some pastries, and falafels. My bank account is drained. Oh no, well, your bank account might be drained, but your belly's full. You're satisfied, bruh. And that's the best part. Spelling. I found old art of mine while messing around with accounts, and I decided to redraw cause bored. That's very fun. Yeah. Actually, I made it a thing to never... The heck? Sorry, let me turn off this thing. There you go. Now you won't hear. I made it a thing never to throw away my sketchbooks, no matter how cringe they are. And they really are cringe, some of them. Like, you see some of my old art and it's like the classic Chris Hart how to draw manga with the big eyes and the cat girls and the robots and the edgy dudes and whatever. Like, that was a phase that I had, and it's kind of like, no, the cringe. But, you know, I think it's humbling. It's really good to keep them and remember where you came from. I don't know, it's therapeutic. It's cathartic. Because then you learn and you see how far you've come. Makes you a little bit more proud of yourself. Or at least it has for me. Just a little sip of water. Another sip of water for my warriors. Yeah, that's good stuff. This is why I got the water extremely cold from the fridge, because I knew it would get as hot as it is right now. It's not hot, but as you know, it's like not as cold as it was. Okay, let me see your neck piece. It's like at the top right there. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to talk about 𝐏𝐵𝐵, like as in the app. They just made like a announcement that, you know, like addressing the future of it. I really hope that it works out, because the creator is like, hey guys, I really appreciate what your things and stuff. These are the things that are happening in the background. I really like the transparency they're having with 𝐏𝐵𝐵. Even the fact like they're saying like, man, I have homework, so we gotta like wait out a few features and stuff, and it's like, whoa, like, you know, that these are real people working on it. Like, you know that, but to actually see it, like, no, yeah, these are just normal kids that, well, not kids, but you know what I mean, like they're just chill, they're dudes, they're working on it. And yeah, like I would really wish the best for them. Later on, these pieces will be put on 𝐏𝐵𝐵, and I'm going to dedicate most of my time to managing my profile and some other commissions, so I might not stream anymore after ART FIGHT for a little bit. Maybe randomly. Again, I'm trying to find my bearings. I'm using ART FIGHT as a huge experiment to stream consistently. But yeah, I really want to use 𝐏𝐵𝐵 and its features and maybe donate eventually if I get more money. Because freaking Instagram, man. It used to be what I chose as my portfolio, and now I can't. At first I was like, oh no, yeah, but whatever, right? Instagram might have the AI thing, or a bunch of AI bros in it, but then suddenly they start to say, oh no, we're gonna opt in. Yeah, there's AI accounts, but it's like, yeah, so long as they don't touch me, I'm fine. But no, now they're taking all of the art from Instagram and using it for their AI, and it's like, okay. Like, I will still post on Instagram, but it will not be like if I zoom out the picture of the art, it will not be on Instagram. I'll have to make like a video where I move the piece around a lot, so then the AI gets a little confused with the movement, and I'll even put freaking motion blur. Why not? I'll go to Blender and make it as confusing as possible to watch it if you're not a person. Because honestly, I can't think of another way to not have the AI steal it, especially when now it can make videos out of a single picture. Yeah, like, I want to be very careful with how I post on Instagram now. So I haven't posted anything, and I could have posted a few things, but again, precautions. But I'll be on 𝐏𝐵𝐵 later. This is why I'm hoping that 𝐏𝐵𝐵 remains, because it sounds like a really good idea. The only thing that I worry about is that 𝐏𝐵𝐵 seems to be like by artists for artists and not necessarily for customers. So you might have like this big audience, right? But they're just more artists, and you might need customers, you know, clients to give you commissions and stuff. So I don't know if they have like a way on 𝐏𝐵𝐵 to promote your work to like plausible clients, unless that's something you have to do, which is not bad. Like, eventually you are the one that has to take care of your own advertisement and your own commission work. But yeah, it would be nice that it shows you off to more people that are potential clients and admire your work as such. They can be like, hey, I saw your thing on 𝐏𝐵𝐵, do you mind, blah 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 blah. Just today I gave a suggestion. I don't think they will listen to it because, you know, I'm not a programmer. But if there was a way to have a subscription model specifically for opting into using your art to advertise the webpage and also to find investors, Like, there's the normal users, and they have like a lot of privileges already. So this is not like a pay to win thing where, oh, you pay a bunch and then it promotes your profile. No, 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 no. Because that is very much pay to win. Then people at the bottom will not have the exposure. What I mostly mean is that in a subscription like the one that I have in my mind, you work a little bit closer with 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 itself, and you're opting into outside platform advertising. Because you have in-platform advertising, which is like your profile and people liking your post and the algorithm pushing it up. That's different. But when it comes to like outside the what's the word? When it comes to outside the website, the app, you know, like promoting into Facebook, promoting into Meta, or promoting into Twitter or something, or Blue Sky, etc., then they might be able to use the art by the subscribers, and they could get a cut from it, or maybe make a big event where it's like a contest, and then helped and sponsored by the subscribers in a way. At least visually, they can donate their art and stuff this way. And, well, not donate, they can get paid for it, because that's the whole point, right? To get commission work and network better. But again, you don't need this to be successful, because you can advertise for yourself and join events by yourself too. Because I also imagine that the events they could plan is for everyone to be on it. It's just that the ones that are working closely with 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 would be the subscribers. At least the reputable ones. You can have like a system where it's like a credit. I really like Reddit's karma system, because that way you can see, oh, how old is the account and how much karma does it have. It's like, you know, it helps. It really helps when it comes to the online space itself. I really don't like it for real world stuff like China, but at least when it comes online for the website only itself, I think it's a good idea. Because that way I can also know who's a troll, who's a bot account, you know, like who just made an account. And also on subreddits, there are some places where you're not allowed to be in them if you're not quote-unquote old enough in the page, or you don't have X amount of karma or reputation that is good or bad, etc. Which again, I think it's very fair if you want to have a well-monitored, bot-free, troll-free experience. And also, if you make you share a bad take, people will vote you down, and that's, you know, lowers your quote-unquote social credit score in the website. And it's not good, because it affects your karma overall. You might have really good karma here, but in another subreddit, you're not as liked, so you either remove the comment you did that is downvoting you so much, you know, you're forced to do it, or just live with the consequences of negative gains there. I mean, of course, the ones that are quote-unquote rich in karma don't need to worry about that. Sadly, like, there comes a moment where I notice that they have so much karma that they can just leave a bad take somewhere and it's nowhere near, you know, the effect that it would have on a novice. So I don't know. Again, every system has its pros and cons, but at least this one can prevent the most negatives, in my opinion, for the longest time. At least for a while, I think. Again, this is just my opinion. I'm not very smart. Let me see. Let me see the comments. Truck Festival, spelling, a fun old art of mine. It's very fun. Is it bad that I have never heard of Kara? No, it's not bad. It's just that Instagram made this thing where now all your art can be processed into their AI and there's no way to opt out. Like, there is no way. They might say there is, but no. It's a thing where it says, okay, prove to me where, you know, what third party or where was your art used. And basically that's retroactively asking you to be constantly actively looking You know, they're shoving responsibility onto you to be the one to find where the art is being used, so then you can tell them, so then they can take it out, instead of saying like, hey man, I want to opt out and I don't want you to share my stuff with anyone. You know, it's kind of like, what's the word? It's kind of deliberate. It's kind of obvious, because you could just from scratch, from zero. But no, we have to wait until it happens to report it. In other words, when it already happened and when someone already profited from your work on their whatever it is that they were using it for. Because normally, for example, on YouTube, when you post a video, you might only get a few views for the first month, and that's as many views as it will get all time. And then a company, and this is what they used to do, and they still can do it, they would copyright strike it for no reason, so then they can get the money, or at least stop you from getting the money, because the money's not frozen. Whatever you win in the video, it's not frozen in the ether. It's passed on to them because they apparently own the copyright, and so they keep the copyright for a while until you dispute it or take the video down. But guess what? By the time you get the rights back, if you ever win the fight against the giant corporation, the revenue's gone, because there's no more traffic. People won't watch the video again. So, or at least you're at the mercy of a person watching the video again to get those viewers back, or at least the money. But the point is, what you would have won is out, and sometimes it's like hundreds and thousands of dollars. It's like, it's a mess. So again, the idea of retroactively saying like, hey man, they stole my work and stuff, and then you take action, is kind of silly. So when I remember that when Instagram said, oh, show me proof, it's like, I don't need to show you proof. The proof is right here on your policy that you're going to use my art for something that I don't want you to. So there was a mass migration. There was a huge mass migration from Instagram to 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. And so the migration was so big that only in a few months they have almost about 1 million users. Well, I'm not sure how many there are actually. Let me check the Discord. I joined their Discord just to get the news of 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. Let's see the announcements. Answers, blah 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 blah. So I noticed just launched, portfolio went, blah blah blah. No, hang on. Is this? Yeah, these are the updates. Expected traffic due going viral. Traffic is expected for the team, though, so 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 may not understand for a year. Currently, pushing buggy. Yeah, like they're saying like the influx of people is so incredibly astonishing. At least the main person, the developer of this thing, has 38.2 thousand followers. So there's like thousands upon thousands, almost 1 million followers. So there's like a mass migration, and everyone's going into it because they're running away from Instagram's and Meta's AI. Facebook is already just a bunch of AI with a bunch of bots commenting on the AI art, so it's coming full circle. It's hilarious. But the problem is that 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐵 is so young, and they're still on beta. And all of us are up here, and it's like struggling. It's carrying all of us. It's kind of like Atlas, you know, Atlas holding the world. That's basically 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐵 right now. So don't worry if you haven't heard of it. Just know that this is what's happening, and it's great. It's great in the sense that, yeah, we have a space where we are AI free, and they also have Glaze. 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐵 supports Glaze, and it has it. Although the more you use it, the more costly it's for the page, but at least it protects your artwork. So it's kind of like a testament of, yeah, we're not using We're not using AI, and we don't plan on AI to come here and take your work, which is amazing. But again, they need money. But yeah, anyway, let me keep reading the comments. Art is art, the way to escape your own world, something to be passionate about, something to spend time on. Art has so many forms: writing, painting, music. Art is everywhere. It makes me happy. I'm passionate also because others are passionate. Yes! The power of art. Waflz, you hit it the nail on the head. Give it up for Waflz. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I feel. Yes. Oh, hi, Nyx. This, okay. Okay, yeah, I was not expecting you. Hello. Hang on, let me finish up here. You have interesting conversations. I don't know how much energy do you have. Well, I ate something, and I took a 30-minute nap before the stream, so I have just enough energy. It's clear that you have a lot of energy. Yes, my animation is how I officially done. I posted it on my YouTube channel. Also, I'm excited. It actually got some recognition. Yay! Yes! Oh, actually, I'm gonna check it out later, Waflz. I'm gonna get a reminder to watch it out later, because seriously, this is amazing. Yeah, hello Nyx. Guys, Allatou Nyx, everyone. She's an awesome streamer and a really cool friend. So I recommend you check out her channel, and also Waflz' animation. Check his channel too. I think the name of their channel is just the same as they have it here. So yeah, go check them out. Maybe later on I'll put a link. I spent 8 hours on the animation editing. Yeah. Yeah, of course. In fact, since I'm very stupid and forgetful. No, I'm not hungry. I said, stop it. Chick-fil-A, please. Police. Okay, let's go. Waflz. This might be it. This one might be it. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna show it here. I'm gonna give it a like as a you know, as a default, but I will watch it later. I'm gonna go to my perfil, my own stream, and I'm going to edit it so I can put it on the description. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna show it here. I'm gonna give it a like as a you know. No. Quiet me. You have a lovely voice, but quiet. Give it a quiet. While you ignore me like I was back, it is true I don't have anything interesting. Dude, come on. No. Wait, when did I ignore you? I'm sorry. Wait, where? No, because I read this, right? I read that you have interesting conversations. I don't know how much energy do you have. It's clear you have it. Yeah, that's the last thing you wrote, right? Or did I miss something? I don't have a laptop, but I do in my phone, so it's hard. I don't give up. Artist life for me. I'm trying. Oh yeah, I did read this. I didn't read the part of the laptop. I don't have a laptop, but I do it on my phone, and it's hard to do. I don't give up. Yeah, do it anywhere, man. Do it everywhere. I'm gonna put it on the description, and as a bonus, let me duplicate this. As a bonus, I'm gonna shout out Allatou Nyx. But there's a you're supposed to be dry. Yeah, but cool people. But cool people, I want to help. I want to share their stuff. They're great. You didn't heard you're reading their comments. I think they just didn't hear you. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But don't worry, Royal. I did saw your comment. And I really love what you mentioned about you know, in compliments to what Waflz said, which was the whole thing about art is basically life, our life, and our, it's just our way of being, man. You can't live without art, even if it's a hobby, even if it's this or that. You know, it needs respect. And AI bros need to just label their stuff as it is. Like, yeah, no, this is AI. Stay in your lane, please, and let us, you know, let us enjoy it. And if we don't do it for profit, again, let us enjoy it. Don't tell us like, oh, the AI can do it better. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it can. But we don't care. It's fun. Art is fun, period.
Leave us be.
And it's really admirable that you, along with Waflz and everybody else, is doing their best all the time and not giving up. Like, we need to have that mentality all the time. Hi, great name. Hi, Goob. Why did I just chill? You don't need to do that. I know I don't need to do that. But, you know, you're cool. I have to. Again, we're talking about art, right? And we're talking about artists helping each other out. You're technically an artist in the realms of entertainment, so it is my absolute enjoyment and pleasure to help people out, man. So yeah, don't worry, Nyx. Don't worry about it. Actually, I've rated your streams like twice now. So yeah. The same thing with Yuri. If Paprika would have also streamed on the afternoon, I would definitely rate her too. Okay, I think I need to make her chest broader. But that's too much, right? No? Well, she could have... No, something's wrong. Maybe I can make the dimensions different. Something about the armpit area. I need to change it up. Yeah, I think this one's better. Okay. Yeah, it's like a shirt, so it can be a baggy shirt. Fluffy shirt works. Now for the eyes. They're really simple eyes, but there's a scar, so let's add that. First and foremost, let's go into the background here and make a thing. Control-Shift-Click. We go back teleporting. This is more or less where the eye should be. Actually, let's turn it to the side. Again, this is the benefit of vector layers. Control-Shift-Click. Let's go back. These are normal eyes. Let's define where the eyes are, and then let's define where the nose is so we can put the scar, which is what I want to do most important. What type of nose is it? It's a really small nose, so I guess I'm not going to make that much of a bridge. But I definitely going to make that scar. But I'm going to keep it with a very thin line. Normally scars don't have like this huge border to them. And it's more a suggestion than anything. So let's keep it like that. Maybe. This is a preliminary scar. We might change it when we start to color. No, you don't have to read all my, but you read the comment, late reply. I don't mean that you're normal. Okay. No, yeah, don't worry, Royals. Like I'm new to this. So I'm really trying to keep in touch with everyone, you know. I don't want to skip it, but the other thing is that I go on tangents. You know, I didn't think I would have a lot to say. That, you know, on my streams I would be like this very boring dude just talking about art all the time. But some of you seem to appreciate it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep going. But when it comes, again, it's only when it comes to things that I'm very deeply interested in. Not to say that if I don't say anything, I'm not interested. It's just that it's hard for me to think about it and process new information. Like, let's say that I'm in a collab and I don't have much to say about a topic. It's not that I think it's boring. It's just that I'm learning something new, and so I take my time to listen and like take it all in. Yeah. I mean, of course, I haven't had a collab yet, but one day, when I do, to my future companions, do not worry. I love you. Please don't kill me. let's say, Waflz, that animation is really good. Yeah, I'm surprised people like it. Don't be surprised. Talent is talent. Well, the talent that comes out of a hard day's work. I mean, in my opinion, it's good, but I don't know who will get this many. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way with a lot of my work. Although sometimes I'm like, ugh, this detail, it didn't come out the way I wanted to. But then it does, and I'm like, oh, wow, incredible. So yeah, pat yourself on the back. You did amazing. Can't wait to see it later. Today I got a thing on the afternoon, like every Tuesday. So I'm kind of mixed up on time. Gotta be careful not streaming too long, but at the same time I don't want to end up not streaming and not what is it, you know, just because I like to do these streams so we can all draw and we can all share in our work and just enjoy a night. Wait, where's the music? I go like, oh, nice, relaxing. Wait, where's the music? Oh, I took it off. So okay, hang on. Let me go. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this on a different tab, and we're going back to music. There we go. I'm sorry. Let me lower the. It's not too high, right? Is it good? You guys let me know if the audio's bad or something. Okay, let me check it out. This work people like it. Now since I downloaded my old art to redraw it, I see it in my camera roll and it's horrible. Oh no. I am learning by your streams how to be better at art. Thanks to you with your streams I can be better, and it mean a lot. Aw, thank you, Royal. You see, in a way that's what I want. I want to just share the passion. And if there's artists out there that don't believe in themselves, well, I'm gonna kick them. Say, get out, come on, get out there. You got this. I mean, for a long time, I didn't have anyone to tell me that. Not because I didn't have support. I had support for a lot of other things, but I don't have a lot of artistic family and friends, unless they're like from school. So on my daily normal life, to apply it to my actual familiar lifestyle, I had to be the artist myself and you know, find the motivation by myself. And I did have a few artist friends that were like adults. There was this guy that really helped me shape me as an artist, at least in a certain way, because he was a painter. I'm not a painter, but his idea, his philosophy, the way he worked, at least his ideas helped me shape my own. The same thing with my elementary teacher. She was and still is. She's still alive. She's just amazing. So I'm like, you know, some of my biggest inspirations were very few and far between. So if I can have a semblance of that for people that like art, then heck yeah, man. Especially when I've figured a few things out personally, like the way to see art, the way to manage myself with art. As I grew up, right? Because sometimes you have low self-esteem, or you have a certain thing and issues, and life gets in the way, and you know, the whole growing up and whatever. So I don't know, I just like to support people. And if I can teach them something that I learned the bad way, as in the hard way, sorry, the hard way, then yeah, I'm happy to be of help. So it really means a lot that you guys are sharing and you guys are enjoying yourselves, and just using this time to also draw next to me if you are, and if not, planning your next projects. And it can be anything, you know, any sort of project. I'm very excited to see that you are learning and finding your own community and stuff, because I can't see everything, right? I have my own people, I have my own projects, but at least knowing that you guys are pushing forward and still going, even when there's a bunch of dudes and people trying to stop you, like, you know, it warms my little heart. And if I can take part in that, heck yes, dude. Like, don't let the freaky AI bros like stop you. It's like, you know what I always say? It's kind of like a car, right? It's kind of like a car. It's like, oh, but the car can get you there faster. And it's like, yeah, but we're in a hike. The whole point is to enjoy nature and go explore. It's not to get there fast. But the car can get you there faster, man. It's zoom zoom. It's like, dude, chill, please, relax. That's how I see it. Like, dude, AI doesn't replace the fact that we just like doing art and growing as people. Because who would think that we will have some questionable Google searches just to get a few details right on our drawings? Like, for example, I like D&D, right? And so I've had to make some systems because I care about a little bit of the stuffs. Oh wait, I didn't put her with the crown here. The crown is on the tank. So I was thinking about the D&D systems, and I was thinking like, okay, how much energy does it take to shoot this crossbow really far away? Ballistic missiles, where do they fit on all this? D&D is mostly medieval, so how do I calculate damage in real life? So I'm kind of having these really weird searches about, okay, what's the strength of bones? And it's kind of like, if the FBI is looking at my YouTube searches, it's like, okay, why is this kid looking for the strength of TNT explosions? But it's like, artists, we need to have psychology and a little bit of physics sometimes so we can learn how things drop and behave with gravity. And it's just so funny and weird when out of context we get like these very weird searches. It's like, no, yeah, I just want to know how to draw you know, a dragon setting fire to a village. This casual, you know, just a casual search on Google. So in a way, we kind of grow as people when we do art, because we are forced to kind of learn a little bit of everything. And I find that fascinating. Art enriches not only your life, because it's fun to do art, but also your knowledge, because sometimes you really need to research a topic in order to get it right when you draw it and sketch it out. At least properly, right? Again, we are illusionists. We make something so then we can fake our way through it, because there really is no door here. But if I make it convincing, you think there is, and you hit yourself on the wall with it. Or become hungry because the logo looks appetizing, you know, and stuff like that. Or what are the trends? Do people equate this symbol or this color with different meanings? How do we manipulate it to our advantage? Again, art is very dangerous if you use it in the wrong hands that way. So again, research and find the right ways to move your audience to where you want them to be. And me imploring to you in a far corner, please use that power responsibly. But yeah, anyway, let me read again. I go on a tangent. This is a go to the camera. Means a lot. I'm like at 18 subs now. Yesterday I was at 10. I am convinced they are bots. I hope they're real people, but it could be the case. I'm right now at like 80 subscribers or so, more or less. Yeah, and not all of them engage. If you look at the counter, I'm looking at it OBS. There's 4 people right now looking at me, and not 80 people or 30 or something. You know, so it's like a 2-ish% of my subscribers on. And but some are people, some are genuine people. But also remember, there's time. You know, right now some people it's like 1 a.m. Other people's are like my time, which is 2:15 p.m. So I don't know. But I hope they're not bots either. But anyways, just keep persevering. And also, I suggest you have a presence in multiple things. Like, for example, Instagram is not really good for artists right now, but you can fool it around and use it for other things, maybe posts and stuff. And from Instagram, you can also have, well, I don't use Facebook anymore, so I guess don't go there. I don't know if Twitter still works for artists, and I don't know if Tumblr works for artists. Again, you need accounts on multiple places, including Discord. Discord has been really good. I've been able to network with a bunch of really cool people and streamers. And if they need help, they can commission me, period. I'm right there to help. And I make myself available. So you gotta make yourself available in multiple places. So you get more chances to be noticed, and then you can cross-platform. And if anything happens on, for example, YouTube, like let's say YouTube vanishes, hey, I still have Blue Sky, I still have Instagram. Technically Facebook, but again, I don't use it. So yeah, just try multiple places. And don't worry much about the numbers. Right now, if I were to worry about the numbers, I'd be doing a lot more trends. A lot more attention-grabbing trends, but that doesn't translate always to loyal followers. Like right now, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves enough that you get excited for my streams. At least some of you have told me so, like, oh, I'm gonna be here on the next stream. Thank you for this. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing. I didn't ever think that I would, you know, instill that what is the word? Reaction from people. I would never thought of that. I just thought, haha, let me just make a silly stream here and there, haha. But, you know, I'm very happy that a lot of you enjoy it. And that breeds loyal followers that will be there next time you are live, or you make another animation or something, you know? It makes a community. That was actually what I was imagining for 𝐏𝐬𝐫. Because someone commented, oh, your propensity to try and make everybody like your app is actually weakening your chances. And in a way, I go like, yes, it's true, because when you try to please everyone, you please no one, and you cannot possibly encapsulate all of the artists in 𝐏𝐬𝐫. But at the same time, right, at the same time, I think that helps you, because it shows who your followers are and who will support you no matter what, you know, the long run followers. Which doesn't necessarily work monetarily, because a loyal follower might not have the monetary means. But at the same time, you can then cut down what you have already so it accommodates the people that you already have. But that might mean that there's a smaller audience, but also the audience you might want. But, you know, it's a cycle. And you gotta be careful what you do with it. So again, the point is, just so I don't rant forever, just do your thing, enjoy it, and people will really appreciate your honesty, because that's what people are looking for sometimes. They're looking for trust, they're looking for someone that can say things that they're thinking, or at least that they know what they're going through. You know, just people. In a world of AI, people just want people. And if you can give that to them, the genuine interest of, hey, I'm an artist, I'm trying to make it. You know, everyone likes an underdog story. So if you have that, if you just have the ability to stream, because streaming is not for everyone, it's very tiring, even for me. Like I'm trying, but this is why I put a 30-minute nap in the beginning. I need a little bit of setting myself up for it for a little bit before I start streaming. Like, it takes a little bit of my mental energy, so I have to settle it. But once I do, I stream. I discovered that this might be for me, but not like other streamers. Like, I stream the way I stream, and you gotta find your rhythm too. Like, you can't expect me to be like HoloLive or other really cool streamers that know what they're doing. I'm kind of winging it, but at least I appreciate the thing that I'm building. It's small, it's humble, it's tiny, but it's real. So even if there are bots, don't worry about it. In time, you'll grow enough. I'm sure of it. Just give it time, because sometimes you gotta roll the dice, and the right people have to find your content and then eventually you will grow somehow. Like, there's so many stories of people going like, I don't know why I suddenly jumped from 10 subscribers to 10,000. And everyone talks about it also on Instagram. Their profiles suddenly become massive overnight. And it's just that the algorithm sometimes, you know, it does a thing. And happy Tuesday. Oh, man. So, yeah, just keep going. It doesn't really matter. Just keep going. And hey, if you don't become famous, like, if you don't become famous as a streamer, you can still grow a reputation with the people you actually want to work with, right? Again, I'm in a lot of Discords, and I've met a lot of amazing people that have different skills. And if they need something, I am available. If they never need me, at least I'm still like around so I can learn things from them. And yeah, I don't know. I just exist. I exist and I let myself know. Or be known. I think we're done with her. Because she has long sleeves, right? So we can actually add the sleeves. Not too tight, but also not too loose. So we might need to put in like a bit of a surface here. We can scrunch it up a little. Not too baggy, but also, yeah. Let's delete the arm underneath it. I think I should make that line a lot thicker because it's an outline, and outlines tend to need to be a lot thicker. So this is gonna be horrible because drawing on top of the line, you gotta be more precise. You got a working double here. Also to match the line on top. That's a little better. Let's stop it there and do the one below, and now the one on top I can really just follow the curve. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader, tuck, tuck, follow the leader, leader. I think I made a mistake. But these lines are kind of... Okay, now it's a little better. Because they're going like both ways and it makes like these little bellies. That doesn't make sense with the line. The topography of the cloth. Yeah, topography was very interesting to figure out when I was learning to draw. Because it's not something you might think, right? Oh, topography, you mean like for maps? Yeah, but also for surfaces. That way you know when something is in front of you or on the back, blah blah blah. And those details matter when you're doing the line art, or at least the basic sketch. Later on I want to learn how to draw, not necessarily needing to draw lines, but that's a different topic for a different practice stream. Okay, let's see. Sorry, let me read again. $10 subs. Well, personally, I think I'm a real person, so yes. Yeah, I believe you're a real person, Goop. You are a goopy little person. I am like your brother now. Yeah, bro. I was literally about to talk about D&D. That was like 5 people for a second. Oh, well, there are 5 people right now. I'm here. Hey, JJ. What's up? Yeah, been a while. I'm happy to see you, man. Finally, at the hour to be live. Yes! Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. There were complications. By the way, JJ, my animation is done. Oh, yeah, in the description, I put in 2 really cool channels. One of them is Waflz. The other one is Allatou Nyx. So, Waflz made an animation. I recommend you check it out. They work really hard on it. My hands are sore. Oof. I'm sure your animation is amazing. I think is depending on how you budget it. Yeah. Yeah, budget. Including budgeting your time, by the way, because I'm streaming every day, but I don't think I can sustain this for long. This is only for Art Fight, and later on I'm going to maybe be extremely irregular. So, that's bad. I should make a schedule. I love any art, actually, because I know how hard it is to draw. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Meow, 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 meow in French. With a croissant. Oh. I just love saying stuff and edging it in French. Just as didn't see me. Hello. Yeah, I saw you now, JJ. Sorry. I'm just rambling. I will leave soon. I will come back with pizza. It's a thing on my mind right now. I have it in the oven. Good luck with streaming. Yeah, thank you, Waflz. And yeah, bon appetit. Yummy pizza. Be careful, it won't burn. Why are you smiling like that after you say that? You want them to burn so then you can have the pizza? Cause I so. I call dibs. Yeah. I'm happy to have you here, JJ. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. It's not Levi. It's Levi. I forgot. I remember now because, you know, Spanish. Levi. Wait, no. It's not Levi. It's Levi. I smelled after you noticed the hello. Yeah, of course. Again, I'm new to this, but I'm trying real hard to get on top of things. Levi, got it. With the Spanish E. E. A, E, I, O, U. El burro sabe más que tú. It is! It is! Well, now I know! Ah, boy. I'm really happy. Today's a really nice day. And I actually finished the line art for 2 attacks. We're on our way, people. We're on our way. I gotta draw more off stream. Later on when I stop streaming, definitely going to keep drawing at night. History is the story told by the winners of the fight. You imply a little, lie a little, testify by a little, sailor. I'm not one to watch a lot of musicals, but there are like some mini animations. Like, what was the name of what those people? Ink Rose? No. It's just that people that made like My Little Pony animatics, but with theater music, and it's amazing. And I don't know, they just caught me, and now I can't. For a while, I couldn't stop singing the show tunes. Especially one for Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That one's what got me reading Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And honestly, I don't know, I just really like that story. Kind of relate to it, the idea of not knowing yourself and that the bad things about yourself are within you. At least the idea of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is more like addiction based focus, like an allegory, but it's still the idea of you can't blame anything but yourself. Like there's nothing inside of you, like the whole thing about the wolves. Well, yeah, the wolves are there, yes, and it's true that sometimes you can't control yourself, but it's still you, and there's a certain level of responsibility that you can find a way. It's hard, it's you might need a lot of help, and that's the whole point too. Get help, because frigging Dr. Jekyll did not get help. Not because he couldn't, though. I mean, I guess it's because a lot of people will believe him. I don't know. I don't know what the problem with him was, but yeah, like I really like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde as a story, and the musical was just so good. At least the music. I want chocolate. No, JJ, please. Don't stay up until late, though. No. I have a timer for my computer, and it shuts down after a certain time. Like, I think, depending on what I gotta do the next day, right? But normally, I stop it like at 1 a.m. or 12, and that's it. I have to go to bed. Much to my dismay, last night I was like, ugh, I gotta go to bed. No, I don't wanna. But yeah, I keep that alarm there because I know myself, right? This is part of what I was telling you guys about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I know my propensities. I know my weaknesses. So if I know that I will keep going until 4 a.m. drawing or playing games, and I cannot control it, then I have no choice but to ground myself. I think that's part of growing up, right? Grounding yourself. Like, yeah, I'm an adult, I have all the freedom in the world. Yes, so long as you know how to handle it. And if you can't, you gotta control yourself. In my case, I put a timer on my computer. Even in college days, it's like, yeah, no, I thought like, yeah, okay, I'm not learning anything that I want in college, so I think I'll drop out. So it's not that, but it also hurt my sleeping schedule, and sleeping is extremely important, turns out, for your health and your self-esteem and your, you know, in some cases, not all cases. Again, I keep saying I was never clinically depressed, but not sleeping gives you a little bit of depression. Or at least a little bit of anxiety, and it's just, you know. And if I can't control myself like I couldn't before, then, yeah, I put a timer. And it's indefinite, by the way. It's not like a thing of, oh, yeah, because I know it's a part of me, and it won't go away. But yeah, you know, again, know your limits, and forgive yourself, learn how to live with yourself, love yourself. So long as you don't stop. But yeah, make contingency plans, like Batman does with the Justice League. It's like, yeah, Superman's real strong, and the day he goes rogue, I have a bunch of kryptonite. Same thing for yourself. One of the most hardest art part is side hair. I don't know how to make it. Can you give me the same tips? Interesting. Side hair. Grounding yourself. I gotta go right now. Oh, take care, JJ. And yes, grounding yourself. You gotta learn how to handle your own silliness. Let's say. But I'll stay till you see this. Batman! Yes, I mentioned Batman because he's one of my favorite superheroes. Yeah. But yeah, you gotta ground yourself sometimes, man. And I think that's part of growing up. Like, when someone tells you a thing and then you gotta go like, God, they're right. And you really should go to sleep. And it's true. Okay, Mom, I get it. But also, yes, I love you too. So yeah, I don't know. I just ground myself. It's like, hey kid, you're not gonna do the thing, but I'll give you this cookie if you do the right thing, or something, I don't know. Or at least say, okay, you're not gonna do what I say, then yeah, no more computer until this time. I even got my mom involved. Like, this is serious. I'm like, okay, Mom, this is the timer for my computer, right? And I want you to handle it. If I need more time, I'll tell you, but I need external help for this situation. And again, no shame, right? It can be your wife, it can be your sister, your brother. It can be anyone, really. So long as you kind of don't always manage things by yourself, because if you have the key and you open the door with your key, it's kind of like meaningless. And I've had that before. I'm like, oh yeah, but I'll just be like a few seconds. And no, I stay the same routine all the time, and it settles back to the same toxic routine I had. So yeah, just don't be afraid to ask for help and manage yourself, ground yourself. You gotta ground yourself to ground yourself. Ground as in ground, not like discipline. It's kind of funny. Anyways, yo, wait, what's the computer person from Bon in Peru? Wait, where? Wait, where? What do you mean? Because yes, Amber Alert. I featured Amber Alert in their art before. I actually got attacked by them. Let me go back. Oh, I was talking about my favorite attacks. This being one of them and the other one. But oh, here. I think it's this, right? Falsely. Yeah, look, see, TV person. At the background of the drawing. 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 I don't think so. Oh, no, this is a tank. This is like a tank nozzle. But yeah, I featured the one that you're saying already. Yeah, they're definitely in here, and I've drawn their character. Chat, this is real. Great streamer, great streaming. Go to stream. Hey, thank you. Oh, it's Armando Muffin. Yeah. Man, my delay. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Actually, let me see the delay. I got my own stream on right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, not this. Not this. Okay, I'm heading back. Oh, wow, yeah. Man, the delay. Oh, okay, so the delay is not that much. It's like a few seconds long, maybe 10. Well, now I'm just gonna listen to the background. Yeah, yeah. Be on the background. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Royal. You're still here, right? I haven't forgotten about what you said. The side hair. Oh, side hair. Because this person doesn't have it on profile view, right? So I'm kind of making stuff up as I go. Because look at this. This is not what they have for hair. Actually, let me delete this. This is not... I think some of it I might need to give into suggestion. This is like a suggested line. So I'm just going to delete this. I don't want to actually make a line. Because this is where the highlight goes. This is where the highlight will be. It depends on the consistency of the hair. You're right, this stream is great. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think I have an example on how I do hair that you might like. Last year, and I've repeated this before, but some of you might not have seen it completely, or maybe you missed it. On my art fight video that I did last year, I did a mini, tiny, really quick, blink and you'll miss it hair tutorial. Let me find it. Here it is. So here, I did a mini tutorial in the corner on how to do like these shiny spheres, which would be for metal and all sorts of other materials. Because I was also doing, where is it? Let's head back. Oh, I was talking about how I render, which is that I separate everything and then I start shading and then I add a gradient map. That's how I paint in a way that is quick. For art fight, I do it really quickly. It's not optimal, but it's a really quick way to paint. You shade and then you add the gradient map, and then on top of that layer, you bring in the details, which is it's pretty good. So now this here is the tutorial on how I make hair. I am making a side avatar. I am on the hair part. Okay, then you might like to see this. Watching a Deuced's video in a Deuced stream. Yes, indeed. Okay, so this character, let me zoom really close. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. I'll do it on OBS. So this character, oops, where's the browser? So this character, look at all the hair she has. And I had to make all that hair. So I'm like, okay, while I'm doing that, because the hair took a long time, this is the process. Making the hair. First, you have the line art. And when you have the line art, then you make the solid color after you've isolated it with a mask. That's what I do. I isolate it with a mask. And then I start making like the general strokes. Mostly with a transparent watercolor brush. You can use different brushes, right? But you can definitely use this one. Because it bleeds, right? It has like a strong part and a soft part. It makes me decide not only the flow, but also the intensity. So I make like the generic brush strokes. This is where the hair will flow. The pizza was delicious. Welcome back, Waflz. So this is where the generic strokes are. Let me actually make it real close so you can see it a lot closer. A little too big. Okay. So I put the generic strokes, and now I'm going to have a thinner brush. The same one, the same brush, but thinner. Oh wait, no. In this case, I start making the shadows. And I leave the parts where the lights are. I leave them be. But I put on the corners, you know, with the same brush. I'm not using a feather brush. I'm using the same brush. So I put the shadings. And then I add the light. You see that I'm adding white? Now I'm adding the white to put a little bit of shine. And now I put in where the darker ones is. I change between black and white, black and white, black and white. And then I define the edges, and then I put the gradient map. You see how quickly I put in the gradient map and it's only... because the gradient map exchanges one tone of gray for a color. And if you have well, a gradient of color, then it just changes everything into the color you want. Again, it's not optimal 100% of the time, but it is a time skipper. Let's see it, but with me not talking, so you can enjoy the process. Line art, making the hair, transparent water brush. I put in the generic flow of the hair. Those are the midtones, by the way. Then with a greater brush, I put in the shading, the broader shading. Then with white, I put in the highlights. And then with black and white, I define the harder edges. And even put in some extra thin strokes in here. I put in thinner strokes to define more hair, but I don't have to be very specific about it. I just need to flow with it. Because when you walk back and you see the whole result, and you put in the gradient map, look at that color. And look at the things. When you look far away, you don't have to care about any of that. Now, check out how I do it on the character, the pony character. I'm gonna zoom in on her. And we'll watch again, but on the pony character. Look at how I slowly make the hair. Once you define the shape, how you shade it is different. This took me so long, but it was worth it because at least I think it looked nice. I mean, there still has to be a better way, but you know. And that's the result. Now for side hair, I think you just need to study all types of hair. In here, I had to study curly hair. By the way, I recommend posting that video as your YouTube Shorts clip. Linking to the full video. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. I really would like to make more tutorials that are short. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. If I want people to see it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I gotta invest some time into it. But if you want to ask, like, how do you do, like, hair in general in different perspectives, you just gotta look it up. You see, you gotta look it up, and you gotta find different perspectives. You grab a subject and you try to imitate it, and no matter what perspective they are in, you will be able to imitate it, because hair is kind of like a mix of finding the general shape of it, but also working with geometry. Like, this is a cube from its side, a cube looking face full frontal, a cube but looked at from a little bit above. You get to see a little bit of the top. You know, you're kind of studying. Oh, and this is like where it's facing. So, like, if the hair is curly like that, from the side, it would look a little bit 3D. So it would be the edge of almost the back of the hair, and then a little bit of a bulge that connects to the back of it. Again, this is 3D. We gotta think in 3 dimensions, and then we can connect it here. And the same thing here. It's like that. A little bit of an extra ball and the curl. Let me take another color so we can visualize the topology. This is the important bit. This will be the middle of it. The keyword is topology. Now on the sides, we get to see the side view of it, which to us will be the front view, like this. And from the back, we don't see it because it's way on the back. But you see, now you get to make the middle of the middle and the middle of the middle on this side, which vanishes because this is 3D and some things vanish from view. And then we get to do this. Actually, let's use a different color for the horizontal lines. Maybe a little bit of a blue, so we can define directions. At least this is what I do when I do the side hair of anything. I think about the 3D grid and how would they look from the side. But it took a long time to practice. Like, if you have a sphere You know, you got a sphere. Simple shape. And now you got a... put in the horizontal lines. Like that. 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 Like, this is awful, but you kind of get the idea of where I'm going with this. This is the topology of a sphere. But now we're looking at the topology of irregularly strange shapes. And that's where you gotta define it a little bit more. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of practice, but you can do it. Like, you gotta do exactly what I'm doing to the sphere, but for, let's say, this shape. Actually do that. If you want to practice side hair, just do the same thing you're doing, but do it with this. Actually, this same shape, copy paste, put here. The same shape could be used for different perspectives. So you got this. Let's see. Let's grab a color. It doesn't matter what color. Let's say that we get to see it from here. Now you kind of have to follow its curve. And find out where's the vertical, where's the horizontal. Where's a pit? Where does it bulge? Now the same thing here. Like, you're not guessing, you're kind of trying to understand by feeling out this shape. Actually, this part is wrong, because it doesn't only curve like that, it also curves up, so the squares might be a little bit bigger. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe this one doesn't even touch that one, but it bulges this way. And now I can do the same thing, but on the other side. Let's see. Instead, this one is the one that we get to see on the side. Like, in a way, if you get a really weird hair shape and you are looking at it from a different perspective or direction, then you kind of have to figure it out like this. No, let's say this is far away, so this is kind of like the middle of it. And then it makes a weird curve because we're looking at it from the front. Like, there's almost no wrong way to do this, but it really helps you think about that topology. And in a few seconds, I managed to kind of figure out the topology of this shape. It's a really weird shape. And there's even this bottom part that might just close in on itself, because there's no way where it could go. Like, it could just, this part can just close off itself like that and then move. But then everything else has to conform to that. Like, look how differently these look. This one is kind of like on that perspective, kind of almost. But on this case, it's like this. Just looking away at that direction. You might be asking, what does this have anything to do with hair? But it's kind of like, again, if you give me a character with this shape of hair and I have to turn it on the side, I have to think about it this way, see? Because I say this because sometimes the hair is really cartoony. So my advice about how do I shade the hair with all the strands isn't really necessary. Because sometimes the hair is just a flat color with a few shinies like that, you know? So it's not as important as you understanding, you know, the topology of it. And your relationship with it. So no matter what perspective the hair is, you kind of know what to expect. Like if the hair is in front of me like this, then I can kind of make an informed decision on where to put anything. And things also, like when they balloon, they separate, but when they become tiny, they compress. So you will see that I'm compressing the lines here up to the same point. And then I'm going to do that with the blue. This is how I draw hair from the sides. And of course, there's the hair from the side itself. Like, I mean, I hope this helps. This is at least how I visualize it. Perspective. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I hope this helps you. Let's see. Let's read the comments. Welcome back. Please, what's delicious? Hello, hello. Instead of drawing hair, just draw their character bald. Yeah, I mean, you know, problem solved. Who needs to do all this mathematics and this weirdness? Glad to hear you enjoy it. Update. The view found seems to have stopped. Huh. It sits at 107 views. Wow. 2 comments and I got 8 subs from it. Very proud of that animation. Excellent. Glad my hard work paid off. Of course it did. By the way, I recommend posting. I saw this. If you want, make more people to see it. Yeah, it's on the description. If y'all want to, if newcomers, welcome. If any one of y'all is new, check out Waflz' animation on the description of this video. 2 sits. I have doodles again. You have doodled again. Excellent. Keep going. It is looking at our left side. To be honest, I am not good at hair, but I have to give a lot of time to be good at it. Of course, no, look, everything that I'm saying right now took me years to develop. And this is from an example that I found on Instagram. Like, honestly, Instagram might not be completely great for artists, but it has really good art advice. So go there and check out, like, follow a bunch of art accounts. Follow a bunch of people that gives really good advice. This advice, I found it on Instagram. The whole blotch thing, like make a random blotch and figure out the topology of it. It's really good. And it works for hair too, because if the character is very vague and they don't have a lot of detail, you kind of have to figure it out with the references you find on Google. Like, for example, this character that I gotta draw down here. Look at this. Look at this character. Let me take them out of here so you can see with the right opacity. Look at this. How am I supposed to do this flat hair into a 3D hair? Well, it's afro and frizzy. So I gotta, and curly, basically. Frizzy and curly. So I go to Google. I look for the references, maybe something like this. And then I think about it in terms of shapes. I start with the shapes. I find the topology. I organize it like that. And yeah, there you go. I do this. And then with the details, I figure it out with shading, because shading equals texture. You know, the right shading water is not the same thing as shading hair, so you gotta figure that out. But when it comes to the shape of it, here you go. This reminds me of Susan, Blender mascot. Sorry if I'm making everything about my animation. I'm really passionate and proud of it. No, don't worry. This is meant for that. This is meant for you guys to be happy with what you're doing. And I like that you guys are drawing next to me and sharing your stuff. Like, it's great. Like, I won't do it 100% throughout the whole stream, because we gotta keep moving. We got things to do. But I'm at least very happy that you're sharing it. And please, keep telling us about your projects. We love the lessons, Deuce's teacher. This is the teacher. I mean, I'm trying. I'm gonna send it now. It's on Bon and Puru. Okay, let's see. Bon and Puru. Nice. Oh, Amber is sketching too. This is great. And more sketches? Oh, you guys are gonna like this. I mean, I wish I looked that cool in real life. I wish I looked that snazzy with that much pizzazz. Okay, where is it? Windows V paste, Windows V paste. They're here, and the other one is here. And move them outside of here so we can get to see. Look at that. This is what JJ doodled. Man, look at that. I wish I was this snazzy. Look at that, and look at me. A little guy. Actually, I got me right here. Oh man, this is cute. Thank you, JJ. These are amazing. Man, I wish I had like a YouTube gold. Not really. I'm actually very happy that for now everything's tiny and simple. Can you imagine that I couldn't read chat because of all the shenanigans y'all do? Anyway, I'm gonna delete this and I gotta keep going. It's 2:58, so it's almost 3. Later on, I need to go cook and stuff. Today's a busy day in the afternoon. So we're done with this character. I think the other elements of this character are kind of scattered. Like their crown is on top of the tank, and their coat is also hanging somewhere else. So we're kind of done, but we're not done. Hang on, they have bling. You see, this is why I got the Minecraft thing. Okay, Control-Shift-Click, it teleports me here. And now I wonder if I could just make my own, because I was thinking, like, should I make like a chain bling link? But I'm like, nah, I'm a little too lazy for that. I'm a little too lazy for that. So I don't know, let's just make it like these. Actually, like, let's make it a nice bling, but it's like these wheel things. I forgot, these cylinders just made out of gold. Maybe later I can add some decoration in between. Considering that in Minecraft the peglins, or whatever they're called, the piglins, they like gold, they might have some tribal elements to it. So maybe I can make like Like a few sigils. Little few decorations. And I guess that can excuse the simplicity of it, right? I can get away with this. I can cheat the system. Guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. Please understand. There's so much to do. Oh, the pants are ripped also. And the shoes got like a fluff to them. Perfect, so... Got like a general fluff to it. Okay, so the pants don't go over, so I'm going to delete this. Actually, these are more like boots. Like, okay, so they're fluffy leather boots. So I'm going to delete that. Although I don't think I need to, but I'll make the foot anyway. It's just that I think the campfire will cover the foot, so I don't think I have to make the foot. But in case that I move the character and stuff, yeah, I'll still make the foot. Although I don't think it's necessary. I don't think I need to draw the boot, but I'll do it. So, leather boot. That's not right. Ow, 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 ow. My legs are in a bad position. Okay, I'm better. Okay, the boot's not right, so let's just give it a little bit of a tweak here and there. I think this one's more correct. Let's hit OK. It's good to not to have to retroactively go back and remake everything. Okay, that's a little better. It's boots. They're probably going to be hidden by the campfire, but you know, don't want to take any chances. If I had to move the character, at least they have. Like, they're complete. Also, I might post the characters full on. Or at least a zoom in. Ah, mosquito! It got away. I got the killer racket on the side. And then we complete it here. Okay, I think now, if there's nothing else, I think we're officially done with this character. And we can move on to maybe one of the background ones, maybe the robot, I'm not sure. We'll need to check. Okay, hang on. While this thing is selecting, let me scroll up and see what you guys are saying. I am making a manga, but I need a character. But it's my first character. But I am at the hair part and I can't do it right now. Yeah, I mean, again, take your time. This is going to take a long time to figure it out. And also how to figure out how you do it. Because the way you do it is not the same way I do it. So I can give you my tips, but you develop your own system later. And then you can teach that system to other people. Not as an absolute though. But, you know, as advice. Like, okay, you can start doing this or doing that. And in my case, I told you to think about hair like shapes. You know, like this is like a cone that's looking at us. This one's looking away from us. You gotta kind of, they look flat, but you kind of imagine the position you're in, and then you can start making the lines or whatever. Yeah. Topology's weird. You look cool anytime. You're cool. You're welcome. Right now it's 10 p.m. by the way. Oh wow. In my case it's 3:05 p.m. Interesting. You see what I mean? Like there's a lot of people that are very late, so if I'm late, they're late, and I don't want to stream when it's like 2 over here and like 1 a.m. to some people here. Oh yes, my plan for my channel is to make it a small indie animated story-driven series of 5 episodes. I am writing the script for it. Interesting. The genre is action with a little bit of comedy and mystery. Oh, those are like the penguins you were telling me about, because they have really nice guns for, you know, cartoon characters wielding realistic looking guns. That's funny. It would be funny again if they were oversized. The poor penguins could barely hold on to them. That would bring out the silly, but also it's kind of serious when they actually kill other penguins. And it features my little bird character. Yeah, it's gonna be cool and good. Of course it is. Accidentally closed YouTube. Whoops. Welcome back then. This is, can I friend you on Discord? I mean, if you have me on Discord, yes, because I'm not sharing it for people that aren't on Discord and don't know me on Discord. But if you want to, then and you have me in like a group, then you can send me a friend request. But I'm not going to like share it publicly. Yeah, because it's less about content creation and more for networking. So it's not like a thing where, oh, let's play against you guys. Like, no. But yeah, if we know each other on Discord, like we're in a group together, then yeah, you can. Realized I sent it to on DC instead of here. Whoops. You're that cool IRL, for real, for real. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Armando. I don't want to spell anything, so I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be good and have some plans. Yeah, no. Don't tell us. Show us. That's actually something that I see a lot of young creators do. Like, I know you're excited for your creation, and I know you want views. And I'm not talking about you, by the way, Waflz. I'm not talking about you. You're doing it right. But a few people that I've met, different, again, not you, they say like, oh, check my stuff out, check my stuff out. And it's like, no. People say how great your work is, not the other way around. Because that way people, I don't know, might get the wrong idea. And you're not doing that, okay? Don't worry, I'm not talking about you. Just to be very clear and thorough. But I've seen that on other groups. Like they, oh, like and subscribe please, haha. You know, they're kind of fishing for it and begging for it. And it's like, no, don't do that. If your work is great, people will notice. And if it's underrated, someone will boost it up really high. It's going to happen. It's just going to happen. So like some people that begin should learn a little bit of patience, but also love where you're at right now. Because some people want the fame and fortune and they forget that you gotta like what you're doing first. So no matter your fame level, no matter how many followers you do have or don't have, you will still love to do this. You will love to do art no matter what anyone tells you. And that's what some people that are starting out don't realize. And also, the main thing that I wanted to say with this is that some people tell me the whole story of their story. And it's like, don't do that. Because then you'll be spoiling it when you create it. And also, it just means that you're not thinking about making it anytime soon. You're just telling me about your story instead of actually creating it. And sure, let's say it's writing, but write it with prose. Like, if you're going to show me your story, show it to me as a manuscript, a sketch for when you actually publish it. Because if you tell me the story, then I'm not going to be as interested, because I don't feel that you all have enough faith in your ability to create it. And that's fine, because some people are not painters and artists, but again, that's why you hire them. But I don't know, I just think that there is an impact of interest when people don't explain their story, but also they make sure, well, not also, that they actually make sure to show you the story instead of just telling you everything. you know, lore dumping. It's like, I don't want a lore dump. I want to watch a movie, the one you made or the one that you will make. I want to watch that movie instead of you telling me this. They're kind of like fishing for validation, but I get it. Like, I also want validation for my hard work, but you got to believe in yourself first, and believing in yourself means that probably not anyone will want to watch it until you make it. So I don't know, at least young creators need to be careful with that. At least that's how it comes across. Because at first I'm like, okay, this looks really good as a concept, but now when are you going to make it, you know? I mean, don't tell me anything. I know you're going to make this, right? And then they end up never making it. It's like, oh, of course. Like, I know you want a lore dump, but I'm not talking about you. I know this person wants to lore dump, but they're not making the creation. And I want them to make the creation, so I give them like resources. It's like, okay, so you want to write this, I know this really cool artist, I know this really cool program or software, I can give it to you. And if they don't do it, then I just, you know, move away, because it's like, okay, they're not interested in creating, and I'm very interested in people that are creating stuff. So yeah, it's okay if you don't want to share everything, because that's how it should be. The way you do it is that you give a teaser, like you just did with the animation. You give a teaser and showcase your ability, and talk to people, talk to a few friends, a few artists, and bam, you'll end up just, you know, having a cool audience, but also you have the art made by you, and people will get excited for the thing you made. They'll even go like, hey, when's the next animation, or when's the next comic coming out? Because they like the product. The product is very important. It shows your resolution and the results. Also, it kind of shows that you're good for it, as in you're committed to finishing your vision. And a lot of people need that reassurance when they want to spend a long time reading a comic or watching a movie. They want to know, like, okay, will they finish the sequel? Will I be able to finish the show? You know, there's like a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, I forgot they had a glove. I left the glove for later and I forgot they had a glove. Okay, let's retroactively gift them a glove. Hang on, is it fingerless glove? It's a fingerless glove. Okay. Anyway, let me go back. Penguin War. Yeah. Lol, it's 12 a.m. here. Wow. It's like 21/7. I'm in Bonempuru. Of course I have you. Yeah, then yeah, add me. Can I add you, JJ? Gotta go. Take care. Take care, Levy. Bye, JJ. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, good luck to them. I'm sorry. I kind of grabbed the. Yeah, no. Hang on. Sorry. I'll set it free again. I'll set it free. It's for them. But yeah, no, you're doing good at keeping a lot of it secret. It just shows me that now you're going to make it, and that gets me very excited. I mean, sure, you gotta... I have plans too. I have so many plans, but A, what if I abandon the plan and whatever I just told you I don't end up doing, which is terrible. So I don't tell anyone my plans unless I know I'm going to finish them. Like this art fight, I want and I will do my best to finish it, so I'm streaming about it. But there's a lot of projects that I don't tell people I'm making, not because it's like a secret. It's just that if I commit to it and I don't deliver, I think it's just a bad rep for me. People might say, oh, he has a lot of promises but he never accomplishes them. I don't know. I just think that trust is really important for content creation. Like, suddenly if Jaden Animation stopped uploading for like more than a year, people will definitely think she just hecking died or just doesn't want to make content anymore, and will stop following her in her production and care about her or whatever. So, you know, there's a level of trust and consistency, but at the same time, I'm not going to tell you all the details. I'll tell you what I'm doing and what I will do, but not anything beyond. It's a secret. It's a secret. And also plausible deniability when I don't deliver it, cause I promise nothing. Short stakes. Unless I make them pretty big stakes. In which case then I'll have to eat the steak. Made by me. I'm crazy. I'll take my time to launch it. Yes. I am creating the script, still creating the storyboards and ideas, and there's a lot to build up. I won't burn myself out over it. Perfect. That's the other reason not to tell everyone about every single detail about your project. Again, you can tell them about it, but don't tell them everything. Because also, you might get burned out because now you have to kind of deliver it. I mean, I guess you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do want to, then there's a lot of people that promise a bunch of stuff and they just don't care to deliver it. Yeah. Oh, let me take another sip. It's 3:17. I should start eating this pear. I was gonna do the thing where I take like a 15-minute break, but I just said, why don't I just grab something right next to me and eat it? And I can uphold my hunger until it's dinner time. Okay, I think I'm done with this character. Again, the crown and the coat are going to be somewhere else. Let me see. It's a solo project, so I had to watch myself. Exactly. I think someone said that 6 months is definitely a moment where you get a little tired of your project and stall. So taking that in mind, that I haven't done that in a while, I go like, okay, I'll have multiple projects so I'm never bored. If I get bored of a project and I want to rest from it, then I have another one that I can try out. And a bunch of other tiny ones that I have to do. So yeah, I'm always busy. There's always a project. I am never bored. Wait. It's the other way around. What is it? What's the other way around? I don't understand. I'm kind of stupid and I always forget what I just said. So if you reference something that I said 3 seconds ago, I literally could be dumb enough to not remember. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Let's see. I'm one of those people. I forgot what I promised. I was gonna do for Bun and Puru, and I repent when I remember. Oh man. Well, you're not late. The only time where you're too late to do anything is when you're gone. You know, as in dead. When you died. When you kablooey. So you still have time to do good on your promise, or alter the promise so that you don't have to do exactly what you said at first, but you still deliver something, you know? I also feel guilty because there's like a commission that I've been needing to do, and then Art Fight came along and I'm like, but it's Art Fight and marketing and stuff, and I want to promote my Ko-fi through Art Fight, blah blah blah. Like when I post these, I'm going to, if I make the video, then I'm going to add like the whole donate to me on Ko-fi and put the link on it. Yeah, but that's for later. Like I'm technically doing a bunch of art for free, and that is not good for business, but I want to make like videos around the process like I did last year. Again, this will be my last huge ultra mega powerful art fight. My next art fights for the next years are going to be more tame. No, they're going to be simpler. Maybe 1 or 2 and that's it. They're not gonna be this grandiose events like I'm doing now with a bunch of streams and and a bunch of stuff, because I might have commissions to take over, and every month I would like to win something. And working with people and making good on your promises to deliver on time and with good quality is really important to me. So I am so stupid. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. She's supposed to be holding her sword, which is on fire. And because of that, it's also heating up the marshmallow from the robot. I think I can save this. I think I can save this. I don't have to make the character hold the sword. I can just have the sword kind of tied up to something and be on fire. So then they can both be roasting the marshmallow. Okay. But that would mean that I would need to change the position of the tank. Maybe the tank could be behind her here instead of looking this way, because then the sword in the middle will be covering it up. Unless I make her smaller. So let's try and make her smaller in the picture, because this is more or less the, I mean, she is the closest, but the image is a lot bigger. So let's shrink her down. Maybe I can keep it as it is. Let's see, like right there. So the sword might not take that much space. Okay, let me see. I may need to stand up soon. Thank. Oh, yeah, Lum, please stand up, stretch around, do what you gotta do your chores. Yeah.
You are not my prisoner. At least not yet.
The steak thing is the other way around. Steak. Steak. The steak. The steak mistake? What steak? I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Okay, Waffles. Take care. Yeah. Go do the thing. Go do the chores you gotta do. Speaking of which, let's do the... Oh, I've been wanting to draw her for so long. The goat lady. She's the goat. Let me just grab these two. Blue dabble dee dabble die. Not transformed into a gremlin yet, Lum. Gremlin, Lum? Man, I wish. I will be back. Okay, Waffles. Then, yeah. Come back soon. We will miss you. Okay, so I have... Excuse me. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I gotta figure out the hair, like I said before. This is kind of the same, except the line colors are different. I do like the darker color for the body and the shirt, but I really like the lighter colors for the horns and the inside of her face. Actually, darker colors for her face goods, but the horns, I like this softer. The same thing with the pants, at least on the inside. Softer lines of tone work really well. This is the sketch. Wow, sketch is really good, but I actually really like the final product. She looks so much more menacing. Okay, so let's begin. I need... What do I need? What do I have? Okay, let's see on... Okay, I don't have anything. I, in a way, cut her off. So... I'm gonna finally take a screenshot of her whole body. And I gotta remember she has like a star on her cheek for like a birthmark. So I'm gonna paste it. There we go. Oh, apparently the steak thing didn't go through. It was a steak. Eat the steaks and blow the steak out of the window. You mean raising the stakes? Like putting a water cup on top of my head? I don't know. Hang on, let me read that slowly. Oh, apparently the steak thing didn't go through. It was a steak. Okay, let's see. The a steak thing is the other way around. A steak, a steak. I'll say jalapeno on a steak. Eat the steak and that. Huh? Hello, Catnap. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Everything's all going good, all going well. We're doing some art fight. I just finished this little character. And now I'm going to draw this fair goat lady. Look at that. So I'm gonna draw her like just grabbing a log and walking around. Beefy. Oh, steaks as in raising the steaks, and the steaks as in the food. Well, of course, because they're delicious. Huh. I guess you could say the steaks have never been more delicious. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this pear and eat it. Wow. Power. Exacto, subir las apuestas. Okay. With the exception of fetching a snack and the biological need, I've been in bed under my blanket for 28 hours. I had to do a chore. Yeah, Lum, go do the chore. Come on. You got this, girl. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get out of here. It's over. Go home. Go. Now, what direction should she be facing? Should she be like nose up? No, she should be looking where she's going. Oh man, I think I gotta sneeze. I hope I don't gotta sneeze. If I sneeze, I'll lose my knees. That's not what I need. I need my knees, so don't sneeze. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Well, I'm glad I didn't record that noise. Yeah, I had to do some manual reworking. Instead of sneezing, blowing into tissue, it's really weird. So not a sound that I want to share to the world. Okay, stretch them legs, Lum. Good luck with the chore. Yeah. All 8 legs. Did y'all know Lum is a spider lady? Yeah, full-blown Yoraguma over here. And she's awesome. You see her eyes. Well, her eyes are very... in that case, I think I have an idea of what I want. Let me make the eyes first. This is just a general first sketch. Imagine her chest is really puffed up, proud and strong. So the action line, let's grab a color and define the action line here. And then there's the log she's holding. It's pretty big. Not the biggest, but it should be at least a little big. Like honestly, it takes effort to grab a simple plank. Imagine a whole freaking log. I want to make this beefy, like a really cool pose. This is too much. Okay, I think that one works. Then we get a nice view of her other arm like that. Maybe grabbing something heavy as a counterweight. Or maybe she could be holding the axe, so we kind of know that they are camping and she's just gathering lumber. Is it lumber or timber? I don't... Or is it timber just the thing you say when the tree falls? I don't know. Do you think I know anything about camping ethics? Do I look like a forest ranger, Mr. Yogi? I just make funny noises on the internet. And people say it's funny. That's all I do. That's all I'm good for. For now. Oh man. Walking. So I am making a manga character. Should I make male the main character or female? Because there's a lot of male in an anime and manga. I mean, if the story has nothing to do with gender, then you shouldn't really care. It's mostly an intuition. In my case, I make a lot of female characters just because I like the aesthetic. Like, I like to draw girls, and I like the idea of superhero girls just hanging out or doing cool stuff, and I don't know, it's just my instinct, and I like to draw girls. Like this character, I love to draw this goat girl holding like this and being all strong and whatever, and this one's just having fun in the campfire. When I'm going to draw this dude in the background, it's going to be a little tougher because drawing guys, it's not natural for me. But it doesn't mean that I'm bad at it, it's just that I tend to like the expressions and the faces and the dresses and the armor, and you know, I just like drawing girls. But a majority of the stories that I'm thinking of to do have nothing to do with whether or not they're a girl or not. Because if they did, if I had a story, for example, that had something to do with, I don't know, motherhood, like men cannot make bebés, you know, or any other person, any other being can make bebés except the female gender, right? So the character has to be a woman. You know, but if the story has nothing to do with it, then search your instincts on what is it that the story is trying to tell, and which character, which gender, which race, which anything can make the story flow in a way that is more believable, or in a way that the actual in real life they are holding that challenge. Or again, the story can be anything, and it doesn't need to be deep either. It's like Scott Ripley in Alien. She didn't have to be she for the hero, but it looked awesome. So again, just go with the flow. Who cares? Just have fun. If it's more fun for you to draw girls, then draw make the female character make the main character female. That's it. Also, don't think about statistics, because I think you mentioned like, oh, there's more girls in anime than guys, or at least on the anime. It's like, I don't really care about the statistics of how many more females or males are in a given genre. If there's like more guys in movies or not, it's not something that I look at, to be honest. I just do what I want. And again, I'm not a person that goes into the politics of stuff, so it really doesn't matter to me either. Unless the story has something to do with the like the theme that I'm touching, then I don't mind. Just have fun. Whatever's more fun. Spiders? No! Yeah, no. But yeah, Lum is a spooter. Lum is a spooter lady. And she cool. And cool like that. We like that for now. You'll do great things in the future than the ones you do for now. Yeah. Yeah, like, you do what you can right now. And in the future, you shall grow beyond measure. But before you grow, you gotta reach a stepping stone. And then you'll find another one. And then another one. And then another one. So long as you open yourself to experiences, then yeah. Because some people say, oh, I'm not good enough for X, Y, Z. It's like, who cares? Have you tried? Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, the only reason I would advise for anyone to stall is if they don't have the resources to do anything. For example, I wouldn't start a construction project if I didn't have money. Like, that would be stupid to say, believe in yourself, and then I start a project I can't afford. Like, you know, it's realistic to take time, take a pause, and reevaluate stuff, because that's like the realism part, right? You gotta fund your project. But if you have the resources and the means to start, like for example VTubing, there's Inochi 2D, like I said, so why not start? Or grab one of the many free assets that they have and test if streaming is good for you. If not, you can actually stream in silence like I did once, and see who connects, so long as it's entertaining, right? Hello? Internet back? Yeah, I see you now. Oh no, 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 angry. Also, I'm bored again, and I don't have any more old art. What to do then? Because normally I killed my boredom with multiple projects. Like, I am never bored. There's so much to do, and so much I want to do, that I just never stop. And if I stop, it's because I just really need to rest. So I don't know, maybe chillax, you know? Or find a productive chore. Like, I was gonna say cooking, but maybe it's very late for you. It's way too late for you. Oh, let's see, 3 pings. 1 on mimics. Okay, I left that there. JJ is painting the little Deuced's drawing character. Oh, that makes me happy. Again, it's the same thing when it comes to like drawing on Art Fight that I love. Is that anyone can be at any skill level and still have fun with each other, and you can actually be encouraged to look back on it. And of course, Art Fight will be always there so long as they are there, so you can look back and say, hey, yeah, I did that. It's not my best work, but it's great. And then I'll tell you, shut up, it's amazing. You gotta try. You gotta do your best to find what you wish to do. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. But how can you tell when you don't say stuff that are weird and cringy? Like this right now. How would you know that you like it? How would you know that you will succeed if you aren't cringe first? Embrace the cringe. Become one with the cringe. Fail a bunch of times. Say the wrong thing. So long as it's not too weird. Please don't say the wrong thing, as in really bad things. Don't say those. That's bad. That would be silly. I just mean, don't be afraid to say the wrong thing. Like, oh no, I shouldn't have sneezed on camera. That's embarrassing. But other than that, please don't be weird. But you still gotta try. Get an audience and be cool. Leave something great behind, or at least try. If you don't like it and it's not for you, that's okay. There's so much to do in this world. Last thing you need is to stop forever. Forever. Ay, ay, ay. It hurts. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna change the laptop. Okay, Armando. Woo, I am excited. Sorry. Woo, I am excited, and I know how I'm gonna make it. That's the best part. The series is starting to create is possible in solo. I can't wait to start animating. Yes, that's the point. When you realize, oh, you have everything you need, and you go like, wait a minute, why am I stalling? I have everything. It's all at the tip of my hands. The power. The ability to grab this pair and... One second. Gosh, that pear's delicious. Alright, let me see. I'll wait for the next stream art because I love it and it gives me hope to draw more and more thanks to you. Now I will not stop in my art is making, and my manga will always give up on it. Yeah, no, don't give up on it. And look, let's say that this manga that you're making right now isn't it. Like, you're like, oh man, I don't like the story anymore. But it's okay. You tried it. You did a big project. You almost finished it. You didn't like it. That's fine. You got a lot more ideas coming up, man. You just got to keep on coming. Keep on coming. If this is not the one you want, then take another one. Actually, you know what's funny? The stories that I don't really care about are the ones that end up being amazing. So while you might have this love child of a story that you're making, and you're like, oh man, I want to make this work or whatever, sometimes it's the silly projects that you do on the side. So just don't stop doing things. Even if you're like, oh, this isn't it, you're like, no, just keep doing them. Keep making them. Yo, reach up. Yo, Deucey's on, bro. JMC, my brother! Yes, Thorn. Everybody give it up for Thorn. He's one of my IRL buddies. I love him. This is on Disney's musical face, apparently. Man, am I never. Yo, dude, I'm so happy to see you. I thought you were at work. Good day to you, Waflz. Yeah. JMC. Yeah, this guy's cool. I love him. I love him so much. He's the guy that I told you guys about, the Korean barbecue thing. We went together there. It's amazing. I kind of want to play VR, but I'm tired and I can't decide. I can't decide whether should I play VR. I took a wrong turn there. Yeah, I don't know. What is it that you want? What is it that you want that you truly, really want? And everyone in this wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you, Thorn. Funny monkey game. Got to go sleep. Go sleep, man. The animation now sits at 120 views. Whoa, and it's growing. Welcome back. The chat got insanely slow. I don't know what happened. Hi, Armar. Hi. I almost finished with my Sona remake. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Keep going. Oh, guys, we're making a lot of stuff today. Also, Thorn, my buddy. Thorn, my pal, my brochacho. Look at this. I finished the character, and now I'm about to start another one. This really beefy lady with a log. It's awesome. I got out early from work for good behavior, and then I got kicked out for spectacular behavior. Wow. Do you imagine you being so amazing you get kicked out of places? That's the kind of mentality we need in this world right now. You're so good that you're overqualified, and then they kick you out and they don't pay you because you're so cool, and you don't need money because you got those charms. You can get whatever you want. That's a scary superpower. Don't do it, Thorn. Funny monkey game it is. Also, do you know G-tag? What is UTAG? Nope, I don't know what 𝐿𝐷 is. Maybe a chill VR game or VR chat? Yeah. So long as you don't get dizzy. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Go do that. Enjoy your free time. Look at that. Love blue. Dude and beefy lady. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I put him in blue because yeah, I'm separating them from everything else. It's kind of like saying I'm done. Actually, let me show you the chat on this live stream stopped. Did it? Hang on. I can watch my own stream and check it out. Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Oh no, this is Waflz animation, which you guys can check it out. I put it on the description. No ads. Did I really took it away? Hold on. Oh, a new Smosh Try Not to Laugh. I gotta watch that later. Okay, let me see the chat. I put it on the description. Well, I see it on my end. See that Walt is the last one who commented? Waflz. And then Goop should appear right about now. Yeah, see? Oh god. It's a Deuceception. Guys, look out. It's a Deuceception. It's coming. And let me guess, the other guy is about to put in the... Oh god, this is gonna be funny. When the other guy finds... Yes, it's Deuceception. It's Deuceception. Look at that. Wow, this is great. But yeah, no, the chat is running. It's Gorilla Tag, and you were pronouncing 𝐿𝐷 right the first time. Oh, G Tag. Okay, it's a game where you are a legless monkey, and you play tag using your arms to jump. It causes a lot of motion sickness. Oh no. Deuceception is real, chat. Yes. What have you done? Hang on. It was you, Waflz, telling me that the chat stopped and then sealed at us in a fate of eternity. Anyway, that's enough. So yeah, in conclusion, it works. The chat works. It's 3:50. I gotta hurry up. At least so I can finish this character up. Okay, so this perspective. Do you guys hear the music? And on my end is very low. It's very low. Suddenly got very low. Hang on. Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's see. If I have a headset in the future, I want to have 𝐏𝐸. It looks fun. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fun. I recommend not playing it for a long... Because after playing 𝐏𝐸 for a time, could barely walk. Oh my god. This is what reflecting on yourself means? Of course. Of course it does. You reflect on the stars. You reflect on the world. Become sick of yourself and at the motions of reality. So you rebel. You become one with the cosmos. No one knows where you were. No one knows where you leave. But you're free. You're free now, my child. Dance upon the stars and about the cosmos, wielding nothing but the fear that you may not return. But home isn't as elusive as the dreams we have when we're tiny children. As adults, we understand the execution of said dreams is not outside of the realm of possibility, and that moat is rarely found. And when taken to its logical extreme, we find paradise, or what passes for it. After all, who can tell? Is it good when you make it? Or do you find larger purpose in the infinite of space? Is there space within you? Is it all there is when your dreams are met? No, I say. I say there's far more to this. So keep going and tell me, what is on the other side? I will be dreaming. I will be dreaming. Or, you know, I get bored and I keep going. Anyways, let's read. VR enthusiast even before I knew what it was. Oh yeah, play that one, Saber. Wait, hang on. Am I rating this one? Yeah. I played out Beat Saber and another game without moving a second, so I didn't experience the hell. But I want to because it'll mean I had the headset low. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Beat Saber, you're just sitting down. You're standing up in the same place. But when it comes to stuff you gotta actually move and look. I love it when people are just running away from a zombie in game and they just run into a wall. You're an enthusiast even before I knew what it was. Lol. This is the best VR game though in my opinion. Nice. And free. Cool. Yo, she is the goat, literally. Notice she's a sheep. Oh. Well, I feel ashamed now. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a bat. Notice that she's a sheep. Yeah. Anyway, I should stop talking about 𝐏𝐸 and play. Well, I mean, if you like to talk about it, you can also talk about it forever. The engagement, it feeds me. I'm gonna turn on the stream audio while I play. Yeah. We will be, okay. We're coming to you live from the stream of the Ducids of the Ruminile. Here with the great power of Art Fight to show you guys how it's done and to inspire new realms. If you are listening to us right now in a radio 0.875, welcome. Enjoy your evening and just listen and have fun to the goober that is on the stream. This is Robbie Ramirez in I guess the life of the Ducids, I guess. Yeah. So enjoy the show. Handsome. And then the show starts. Welcome, one and all, to the show! Or should I be more like a cane? Welcome to the amazing Anime Effect Circus! Let's see. I'm gonna turn on the stream audio, Good luck playing G-Tag. Those wacky sounds for the radio show! X Games mode. Maybe like a guitar solo. And then ducks. I might not respond, but if you want to, just shout out my name really loud to mess with me. You're giving me permission. Get ready. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Okay. So that's settled.
Let's not spam it, but I think this is a good idea. Reminds me like in a long while. So it's funny.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna respond, For this indie show, of course, I need voice acting. I might very specific voice, very specific character. I should ask other artists online for lines, even if they need a specific silly voice. I know where I need to be. Yeah, if you wanna fish, go to the sea, right? So this is why I really like Discord. It provides me with a lot of cool people in general, like, you know, streamers that you normally say, oh, the streamer's untouchable, they are doing their thing. It's like, no, they are contemporaries, they're indie, they're right there on Discord, you can just talk to them, right? So yeah, use your assets, communicate with people, and find cool voice actors that are actually what's the word, that, you know, they're actually available for it. Okay, so the pants are like, they give her, they're very baggy. Her shirt is tight, not too tight, but, you know, form-fitting. And then the pants are very... You see, I'm not giving her a huge booty. It's just that the pants, look at them. I think there were pants that came... Sorry. My alarm for 4 o'clock. I think there are pants that are like this, like they're like, they have something to push it to the sides, I don't know. So maybe it is like that. Again, this is a topology issue. Like, maybe I could suggest that she does have something in the back, and then I can just delete a few of this. Like there's more, and it's more 3D, and it's just that the pants are like that. They seem very military and baggy, so let's just not give the contour to the leg, and let's make it like a thick military-ish pants. I think this is good for this leg. Because I think the leg was too thick on this one, but with the pants it fits the thickness, so we can just keep it like that. I would have made the legs a little bit more refined, but it doesn't matter if she has like baggy pants. Like it's not going to show up anything. Like I would build her to have like these massive calves. I like the idea of this physique. It's a really strong physique. But the arms though, the arms are too skinny. At least the forearm for this one. So it should be, actually it should even be longer. So let's move the whole axe and hand, because the hand and the axe are good. The hand and the hand axe. The hand and the hand axe, the hand gang, get the gang, get the gang, gang, get the gang, gang, get the gang. I think it should be like more or less like that. Bow chicka bow wow chicka baka bow wow chicka bow wow wow chicka bow wow wow chicka bow. Strong forearm. Oh, I had to go and eat sleep. It's 1 AM. I will come back for your next stream. Don't worry, Royal. Take care. I was really happy to see you around and happy I could help. Yeah, keep going. Keep pushing. I hope that you finish up your manga piece and that you figure out the hair. Thanks for having me out today. See you. Bye. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy that you were here. I went to the sea and then there's no fish, just letters. Letters everywhere. I'm sorry. I fooled you.
I failed you. I knew there were not fish. The sea, it's just a letter. There is no such thing as water. It is an illusion. Forgive me, brother. I have sinned against you. But it was for a good cause.
I got Kool-Aid! Actually, no. Don't forget to come live tomorrow, okay? See you. I hope not. I really hope that I get to stream tomorrow, because anything can happen, you know? Although today I managed to because I finished my errands early. If I don't finish my errands early, I consider not streaming because I'm not going to start out late. And normally I get to only do like 2 characters, so I'm not going to stream for just 1 character because I stream late, you know? But at least tomorrow I got time for streaming, yeah. If nothing else comes up, actually, now that y'all are here, I like to remind you that I'm starting to now use my community posts on YouTube. So if I don't stream, I will say it. If I remember. If I remember, I will write it down and you will see it. Hey guys, I'm not streaming today, haha. Like, the one from yesterday is still there. Like, if you were wondering if I still was going to stream yesterday, then yeah, there you go. It's written all over my face. With a face. And then the tank top part is over here. Gotta admit, I really like tank tops. strong lady in a tank top. Really classy. I like it. Again, see, this is why I like to draw women more than guys. Male characters. They're really fun to draw. Okay, I think the arm could be foreshortened better. Let's make a sketch again. You see, this looks good, but I think it's because the arm and then possibly I should make it more like that. She's straining her arm and shoulder, so to make this shorter, to make this spike down here so we get to see the thing, and she might have an extra muscle here. Not sure. Let me actually look for a reference. Let's look at a bodybuilder. Wait, no. Bodybuilder. Okay, these are guys. But I need... In fact, let me... I'm gonna turn off the browser for a second. Because I'm a bit scared that something unsavory appears on the search. Because if I find guys, that's fine. But if I suddenly find something too revealing for a lady. Wow, that does not look like a muscle. That looks like a giant zit. You see, this is the difference between bodybuilders and... Okay, I guess this works? No, this one works a little bit. Is this Photoshop? Is this real? I hope this is real. They just look so surreal, man. Okay, this is a little bit exaggerated, but I can use it as a reference. Good God, that this is beautiful. No, but I think this is exaggerated. This one is exaggerated. So, some of these look really pretty. Some of them look hellish. This one that I'm taking a picture of looks hellish, but it's got the right marks that I need. Okay, I'm gonna turn the browser back on. And I'm going to go back here. A show can stop... hang on. A show y'all can stop talking about is a show worth binging. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot GNC to say it's an indie show I'm creating in the story. Oh yeah, by the way, it's on Waflz. I mean, it's on my description, the video description. He made an animation and he's making more, so yeah. I know how that feels, Waflz. The creative juices just keep flowing. This is exactly why Thorn and I, when we hang out, we talk about stories a lot and writing. Because it's just so much fun to let all those creative juices flow. And God, last time was amazing. Thorn's ideas are great. I want to see them already on the big screen. And by that, he might say, I'm going to make a funny comic or a book. Haha. No, make a movie. I dare you. Fucking crazy monster. How dare you be a cool writer? My animation of YouTube channel. Hi, how was it? We're being 128 views. Yeah. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna check it out later. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out. Okay. So this is the picture that I found. I only took the one that I needed, which was the arm. It's hellish because she's a bodybuilder, not like super mega fitness. But I just want the... what muscles bulge up. That's all I want. So that way I know if this is right or wrong, and I think this is correct. Maybe, okay, this one's kind of probably pushing. Oh wait, wrong layer again. So I'll delete this a little bit and make a contour line here. Bit of a suggestion. Instead of making it a strong line like this, maybe a little bit more suggestive, so I'm going to make it thinner. So as if to say like, yeah, there's a thing there. And then another thing starts, so maybe this muscle. So there's a bulge here for this muscle. And then there's like a, oh, this one reaches all the way up here. Sorry. Okay, so let me see. The shirt can reach up to there, and then I can... Okay. Now we get more of the sternum in the middle, like that. Again, I don't want to make her too buff. It's just that I'm trying to kind of... Yeah, that just looks like a tumor. So again, the really beefy lady in the picture, I don't quite like it. So let's just make more suggestive lines instead of official ones. Maybe I can tone this one down. Can tone this one down and just make a smaller lump here. Maybe something. I do think that there should be a line for the armpit where it starts. Like there's one that connects to the chest area, which is this one. I should also put one here. We should make this lower. Yes, there's like the roundness of it here, but it's not fully marked. It's a water droplet, so it's not like that. Then the pit area comes in, and then it connects to the arm like that. Maybe we can make it a little bit more refined like this. Like, she's strong, but she's not, you know, like, that's what I want. The shirt does not fully conform to the shape. It just drops. Something like that. Now for the other side, might also mark a few of her muscles. Okay, now I know that there's like a side muscle that pops up here. Once you understand the muscle groups, you don't really need to be specific, you just need to know where they are. And then you just exaggerate at your leisure. See, I think I'm done there. There's one on top, but I don't need to mark it as much. Maybe I can make the forearm a little thicker where it connects on the top there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think maybe if I make the arm longer, right here, we get to see more of that hand. There we are. Hang on, let me see. Let me scroll up and see what you sillies have been up to. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna leave, go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Waffles. Yeah, go to bed, rest up. It was a really fun stream. I'm gonna call it buddy Quentin. I'm gonna call my buddy Quentin Tarantino. See what comes up. Oh no. Oh, one more thing. Oh, come on, please. No, no. Well, what am I gonna do with all this? Not again, not the glitter. Dude, now I gotta... Rest up, Waffles, you go ahead and 100%. Yay, the animation. Woo! 313. 312. I mean, 123. 132. Darn it. Anyway, official goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, take care, Waffles. Thank you for drowning me in glitter again. God. The nerf. The nerf. Someone's gotta nerf the nerf. Now I gotta clean it up. Now I gotta wash it off. It's disgusting. In fact, do I still... Hang on. Ah, here it is. Okay. Come on, chat. Come on. Wash off. Wash off yourselves from all the glitter. You silly billies. I thought I told you to be careful. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You're safe now. You're safe from the glitter. Okay, so we have pretty much the official sketch for her. So let's hide everything, including Lady Blue over here, and let's make the official lines for this fantastic sheep lady. I saw the animation, I barely know the individual, and I'm already proud. I know, right? It makes me really, really, really happy to see people do their passion like this. Now let's make the clean lines. The overall beautiful clean lines. Okay, she has that. Just take a mental picture. I can't forget the star on her cheek. Maybe I know that she doesn't have eyebrows here, but I would put at least one eyebrow. Like if we're going cartoony, we can make like these It's really thick. They fit her character at least, you know. If not, we can try other styles. Hang on. Let me just make the flute first of her head. Okay, so I just keep eating this. Don't worry, Waffles, we will. Take care. I love her design too. I'm taking a few liberties because I want, like for example, this little hair strand. Like it's not in the drawing exactly, not defined as frizzy. There, it's just like a little. But I don't know, I just feel like I could probably make it a little bit more rose quartzy, a little frizzy but also curly. I don't know, I'm not really good with hair, but I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, the curls. What the hell, Waffles? Why didn't I watch it sooner? It's so cute. Yeah, I know, right? I'm very excited for Waffles' animation. And they have more in store. He said that he has a lot more in store. So yeah, if y'all want to see y'all's works, yeah, share them along with your friends, share them with you know, and stuff. Yeah, really happy to see y'all's projects. I won't like be a promoter of your projects because I don't know what you're drawing and there's things that I don't like to promote, but you know, as for now, you know, when I see something nice and cool, then if I like to share it, you know. But yeah, Waffles' stuff is really good. Wait. No. Drew it on the wrong layer. But it looks so good though. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. New layer, the official one. The thing is that I can't copy and paste this that I did because it's a rasterized layer, and in a rasterized layer I can't paste the art that I did. My only option is to do this. What happened? What happened is that I drew on the wrong layer and it's not a vector layer. So I can't just copy and paste my lines. Like if I do this, right? I grab it, I hit copy, I make a new layer, and I hit paste, and there you go. See? Like if I draw on the wrong layer, at least with vector graphics, I get to fix my mistake by passing it onto a new layer. But I can't. with those curls, I imagine her posing, but blowing with her mouth, trying to get up. Yeah, I know, right? With that attitude. But you see, I can just grab this and move it wherever I want to a new layer. But I can't do that on a rasterized layer because vectors don't work on rasterized layers. So I'm kind of stuck. And I gotta do it all over again. At least, you know, if I wanted on an official vector layer, which I do. I want everything to be on a vector layer on the line art so I can control it and move it around. And if anything happens, I don't have to, you know, do it all over again. Or at least this part. I want to finish it and forget about it. So then I can move on to the next stage, which is the shading part, which I think I am very late for. I mostly do like 2 to 3 characters on stream, mostly 2. I wish I could do more. It's just that sometimes we have these really nice conversations, man. And I'm very happy for it. Like, please keep talking and stuff. It's up to me to learn how to multitask and not fall asleep on stream. I like it when someone opens their lower part of the mouth to blow the hairlock out of the face. I can barely express the ideas by text. Yes. I don't know, it's like it shows their level of patience. There could be a challenge like that if you have a character with long hair. Like, animate them doing that. That would look really cute. It's also a new art challenge. How does one make their art challenge popular, though? Because that will be a different secret. Okay, I made these lines wrong. I'm now contorting the spiky tattoo things, the eyelashes, to the head. So now they bend a little. And I didn't do that last time. If you can see, when I overlapped the drawing, I didn't do it for all of them. And it just looks stiff and awkward, and you know, like it's not the move. I had a vision. Tai Long will return. Redeem Goop. Goop! Be careful! There's a zombie behind you! Goop! Goop, be careful! Goop! Are you there, Goop? Goop, please! Don't die, Goop! You got this, buddy! You got it, Goop! Goop! Are you hearing me? Goop! Please, Goop! Anyways. I should sleep. Then go sleep, Waffles. It's okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, you're still here. And Onono Danga Odango Ganga. I had to wake up early, yes. Kinda had to wake up early. Yeah. Ah. Goop, return! They heard the pleas, as they said, if you need me. We don't need you, it's just, you know. I was just turning off my VR and I get shouted at. Good call, Armando. Good call. Armando has a really good aim then. I was just turning it off and suddenly like, Goop, please! Goop! Goop! Like if there were solid snake. Snake! Snake! Ah, Goop. I'm sorry. Oh, you just gave me permission to shout and to call your beautiful name. Even if just for a moment I had to cash in that card. But since you're back, I can turn off the descriptor. About to go sleep, and I hear, Go, look behind. It would be funny that you're laying in bed, right? And I say, Goop, look behind you. And you're like, wait a minute. Behind me is the bed, right? And you're just like, around the bed, there's like the hands of a giant monster. I don't know. Movie logic. They're behind me, ain't them? But that's fun, because behind me there's a wall. And there can be nobody on the wall. And then the wall is actually a mimic. Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back. There's fighters here. No. Yes. There's fighters healed and hardy. The wizard in the middle, so he can shed some light. And you never let that band thief out of sight. I'm gonna make the horn really big and very square, like, so there's like this shape language of sturdiness, thick sturdiness, really strong. But also I'm going to are the ends, no, the ends are sharp. I was gonna bevel the ends to show like she might be tough, but she's also kind. So no, there's no hope for these horns. According to the drawing, the official art, these babies are sharp. And so is she. Get you one that has no beveled edges, only sharpness. Actually, don't do that. That might be dangerous. They might kill you. Get you someone that has at least one round element in their character design. If not, they might just kill you. The banished prince has returned. Goop looks behind, and it's Colonel Sanders breakdancing. Oh no, Thorn, what have you done? That's even more terrifying than a demon under the bed. I know, right? Oh god. I'm tired now after failing at tag 20 people. Oh man. Failing to tag them. Yeah, House of Talion have lost the energy left, so I will see you when I go to sleep. Yeah. Still here. Stupid autocorrect. I getcha. Get you someone that has at least one tooth. Yep. At least, right? You would think that at least. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, but I'm going to delete the face. Oh no, wait. I want to make the twirl, honey twirl, and twirl, honey twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do the Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue. Huh? Who just leveled up? Hey, are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. And to the right. To the right. And to the left. To the left. And twirl. Honey twirl. God, I remember that animation. It was so silly. It was so silly. Alright. What was I doing? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's amore. When you have too much wine, that's amore. That's amore. Bells. Hello there, Minty Draws. I just saw you. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat very carefully. Happy to see you here, Minty Draws. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat, grab a snack or something. I got mine. It's a pair. And it's a singular pair. So it's a pair of a one pair. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Just working on an art fight. I drew on the wrong layer, so I'm now correcting my really stupid mistake. Yeah, hello there, hello there. Anyone who plays D&D here who is your favorite character when you have played. I've never played a character, but I've DM'd. So I technically don't have a favorite character, just favorite players maybe, I guess. Which is, I've only played with Thorn and his brother and a few friends of us that we played D&D. A weak tabaxi with like 16 of wisdom. Oh, that sounds good. Stupid autocorrect waltz. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. Take care, Goop. Have fun sleeping and dreaming about magic sheep. And there's nothing behind you, Goop. Trust me.
There's nothing behind you. I made sure of it.
So I guess there's just me behind you, but I'm leaving out the window. Bye. I'm out. Rest well, yeah. Yo, the animation now sits at 133 views. Yes, 11 likes, and I got 10 yes, and now 10 now. Okay, yeah, 10 subs from it. 3 positive comments. Woo, proud. Yes. Let's keep those numbers going. Up and at 'em, up and at 'em. Let the sound of the music send you up to fly. You don't know when you're gonna reach the sky, beyond the doors and veils of what is possible. You just believe and keep working at yourself, and then find that one promoter that's gonna give you one small loan of $1 million. Yeah. Forgive me. Forgive me. I got a lot of problems. That boy is a monster, and that boy needs therapy. So no words can explain how excited I am. Yeah! Yippee! Recently I made an art fight attack animation meme for 500 points, and it's already got 111 views on YouTube. Yes! Yes, that's what I want. I'm happy to hear that, Mint. More. We need more art. We need more art fight. Actually, technically what I did last year can count as an animation, but I didn't do it. Well, it's just that I actually did it retroactively because I finished it by August? No, by November or September, the animation that I did for last year, which was the art fight time lapse that I made. I recorded all of it and just posted it, which is good. It ended up good. I mean, it's not the best animation I've ever done, but I was learning to use anime effects to animate. It's really good software. And it's free. Puppetry animation that Adobe After Effects does, but at a free of the price? That sounds good. I recently, yay. What's your art file user link? Okay, so go to your profile, and instead of writing your name on the URL, you know that it says your name on the search bar on top, write this. There you go. That's my name. You can just look me up by just putting it on, yeah. Instead of your profile, it'll take you to my profile when you write my name on the search bar. Art Fight doesn't have an official search bar, but that's a way I figure out a guaranteed way to finding someone's profile without it being on Art Fight itself. Okay, so that's the hair. I'm actually gonna puff it up here so we don't fully have to render all of that detail. followed, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Actually, let's see it. Oh yes, by the way, JMC and Omar, I posted my art on my community page if you want more content. Cool. Yeah, do that. Let's see. Let's see. Minty draws. What's your? I'm gonna show it actually. So Armando, if you're looking at my stream, we can find it together. Notifications. There they are. Minty draws XX. Yeah. Like you see up here on the profile, I mean on the search bar, just write her instead of yours. If it's your profile, just put hers and there you go. And in my case, just put mine, which I posted on the chat, and there you go. Oh, it's a lot of cats, a lot of kitties. Oh, you were vampire last year. Nice. I was werewolf. We could have been great opponents. Our battle would have been legendary. Yo, this character's dope. I don't know, I just like the idea of missing face and missing textures at her tail. Which question? Have you been attacked? You've been attacked. Oh, it's animated. That's adorable. Do you see what I mean? I really like this. The berry of straws. Oh, that's cute. I could technically attack you by drawing this little guy, but have they been attacked? Oh, plenty of times, yeah. Yeah, it's just that I'm in the late game, but I really wish I could attack you. At least this character or Jay. I'm actually going to bookmark her. I like her. I'm gonna bookmark her maybe next year or some other time, I don't know. I don't know when exactly, but you know. That's exactly why I bookmark characters. Oh, I really like her. This is like a mascot for something. Really cute. I love it. Well met, Minty. Well met. Wait, now I can get the blue stuff out because I already finished her off. And now we're drawing on the right layer. We're gonna give it a little bit of a curve because we're following the topology of her face. Also the mouth. Little bend like that. Whoop. Hold on a second. Be right back. Another phone call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It's just that my mom called. She got like something for her eyes, you know, the contact lenses. And a friend is going to send them here. And now I gotta pay attention when they call so I can go get them. So I'll be out in a little bit if they call. So I'm just paying attention to the phone right now, like, because sometimes calls don't come into my phone for some reason. My mom says, "Hey, I called you. Didn't you see it?" I'm like, "No, I didn't." Like is my phone okay? Hang on, let's see what you guys have been talking about. Well, peeps, gotta go. Juicy, it's always a pleasure to catch up with you, bro. Love you. Take care. Yeah, man, Thorn, take care. Love you, bro. We'll see each other later on. Ah, man, I forgot. There's like stuff we need to show each other. It's just yesterday was not a good day, but yeah, later on. Take care, bro. A beautiful day for those who are starting theirs, and beautiful dreams, healthy rest, and those and there's XOXO. God, Thorn is awesome. I love this man. Take care, dude. Say hi to the fam. Okay, so let's follow the contour here. No, hang on. We might need to give her more belly. Not show, just have, because she doesn't have a belly. She doesn't have like the lower half. So we're gonna have to make her longer, if that makes sense. Let's actually do it right now. I'm going to select the sketch. I'm going to grab all this. I think the axe is fine and everything. It's just that she barely has any stomach. Yeah, like more or less, this should be it. Yeah, like now that I'm measuring it up with my eye, it's like there's something missing. There we go. Sorry, you guys were saying. My wine glass shattered in the washing machine, so I had to do a lot of work. Oh my god, are you okay though, Lum? You know, because glass, it's really dangerous. You good? I hope you're good. I will, bro. Say hi to your mom for me. Yeah, I will. I dropped a whole bowl of potato chips today. That was not fun to clean up. Oh, yikes. Yeah, yikes on trikes. I feel ya, man. Sometimes I just wanna just draw. I just wanna sit here and draw, and then the cosmos, the universe, gives me the clumsiness 10,000, and now I have to be cleaning something up instead of sitting down how I planned to for the afternoon. Ugh, it's annoying. But you know, there's things you gotta do, and there's things you gotta do. You just gotta do them. Step up when you gotta do them. It's really hard to get this part right because clothes don't contort. Maybe the extreme bit is seen, but then the rest is obviously dispersed by the thread clothes. I'm getting really sharp edges with this brush, sadly. I gotta make my own. Okay, better. I'm sure the shirt is form-fitting, but not tight. Otherwise, I would have shown more abs and stuff, but... There we go. I think that's a little better. Maybe actually wider. Maybe like that. Like, I don't want to make a toothpick, you know? So it's a strong back. But then there's like an excess of cloth here. A little bit. I'm making it a little bit more loose than what's in here. Or maybe I shouldn't. Because, again, it's not... Okay, fine. But there's a tilt, though. I think it's because of her collar. I made it too... Yeah, I think I made it too... What's the word? It bends one way instead of where it should. Perspective. Everyone's favorite enemy, number one. Okay, so it bends here, it ends there, and then it goes up. And so this should... Okay, hang on, let me look at her. Her tank top is wide, so it should be wide, yes, but it should bend here because this is the shoulder, and the shoulder topology bends, but then it curves back down, and then there's like a sharp spike where it, like, the breast begins, and then like that. Not too much, not too much. That's a little too much. There we go. There we go. That contorts a little maybe better with the neck and the shoulder. Not sure. I think this is fine. But in that case, it should start a little bit lower. Okay, there's no lines on the original sketch, so it should start lower. This one bends a little bit more down. And so here, the only thing we see is like clavicle. It bends really nicely there. Then there should be like a clavicle here. I mean, are these clavicles? I forgot. And then the start of the sternum, which is right there. And I think there we go. In that case, then this should be higher. And this should be, yeah, this should be higher. The imprint and the side imprint is noticeable, but again, it's not something that something like that. And now everything connects. Let me see. But I don't want to exaggerate because it's around here. At least the borderline should be right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's perfect. We're done there. Links don't really work on chat. Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I dropped a cereal. Minty, can you pass in the link of your channel? With parentheses. Just make sure it is okay with the link here. Oh yeah, no. If it's just that and you tell me and I look it over, then it's up to you, Waffles. Oh, okay, so you guys got it. Links don't really work in chat. This place will hit in my... This is 30 no time. Oh, just copy and paste it many minutes on YouTube. Take that algorithm, it matter. What do you mean? Let's see. Let me Minty, is your name on YouTube the same as on... Yeah, I think so, right? Like if I look up Minty Draws, okay. Which one are you? Yeah, there's like a... Oh, I'm sorry, let me take this off. The thing, let me take it off. Sorry, I forgot to take it off. So yeah, which one are you? Just let me know. And that's the funny thing, right? If you tell me, oh, the green girl, and then I like, which one? The one with the green hair, which one? Search Minty Draws XX. Okay. Do I put in the caps or something? This is my handle. Minty Draw Sketchbook, Minty Draw 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it might just be this one. No, because this is it only says Minty. Minty aesthetic? No. Okay, let me put the... There we go. That's the thing I was missing. I'm silly. Okay, so let's see. Copy. There you go. You guys want to check Minty's profile? I'm sharing it on... Actually, instead of on chat, I know what to do. I should put it on the video description. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'll edit this later to be like, oh, like a chatters and stuff. So now it's in the description of the video. If y'all want to see Minty Draws and stuff and check out their art and artistic process, yeah, go giving a look, giving a look see. And if you like it, subscribe right now, Rabo. Hatapakatapa. Hatakatapakata. Hey boogie boogie bam bam, let's go boogie boogie boom boom. Let's go boogie boogie boom boom. Thanks you both. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out on this. Yeah. Yo, anime main page looks so good. I know, right? When I open it, it's like, oh, animation. I'm gonna pause it so people can check it out. Because this is too good. I'm not gonna do this silly belly. My older videos are outdated. Yeah, but I mean, they're history. Part of the Minty Draws legacy. In a world where Minty Draws was fresh and new out of the oven, comes a tale of humble beginnings when the art was outdated. This summer! Let's actually move this here a little bit and just make it thinner. It would be messy if I give her too thick of arms. Would be not very realistic. Very unrealistic, I should say. Let's go buggy buggy boom boom. Bing bing. I should just use a thinner brush. There we go. Sometimes this thing does not register my moves. At least when I'm using a very thick brush, it won't let me do thin strokes. Yo ho do 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 do. Yo ho ho do 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 do. Tell me no one else thought of that song when I hear that pattern. That rhythm. That rhythm of music. In dreams she sang to me, in dreams she came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. The phantom of the opera is here, inside your mind. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Sing once again with me, a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet, and though you turn for me to glance behind, the phantom of the opera is there, inside your mind. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear, it's me they hear. Your spirit and your voice in one combined. The phantom of the opera is there, inside my mind. Oh, someone's leaving? Wait, who? Oh, goodbye, Waflz. Yeah, take care. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really happy you were here. And I'm happy your stuff is working. Fresh out of the oven. Yeah. Minty Dross. Minty Fresh. Colgate Fresh. Dun dun. Rest well, Waffles. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Waffles. Officially take care. I love that song. Thank you, Lum. I know, right? I really went on a high with years ago with that song with the Phantom of the Opera. It's so good. Since the remake of My Sona is for rigging. Oh, it's for rigging it too. I'm waiting to ask the teacher if the layers order is right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Take your time and figure that out.
You only got one shot at this.
I actually have that sentiment because I've worked with several with the animation projects that I've mentioned that I did. Like, it's really hard to figure out sometimes where the order comes in. So you gotta preemptively think about all that while you're drawing. It's like, okay, this one goes in the back, this one goes here and there. I should really not put it in the front, but how am I gonna make the thing move if it's on this position? You know, you gotta like a double trouble of work, triple workload, because while you're drawing you gotta figure that out. It's like, ugh, it's a mess. Especially if you're thinking of making it like a VTube model thing. I think that's worse, but you know, I kind of feel the pain.
I understand your suffering, and as such, I can comment on it and laugh at it.
No, I'm kidding. That's painful. That sucks.
You got this, dude.
Okay, let's see. If the arm is here. Okay, I think this is better. Let me just delete all this. As I was mentioning, like, there's something weird about it. About the arm. I think it's just it, that it's just not complete. The foreshortening, it's not right.
The dimensions are not computing.
Maybe I can make it shorter, though. Well. Yeah, I just needed more arm. Just a little more. Yeah, and all the front back layers to make sure it doesn't, yeah, show blank space. Yeah, I needed to do that for some projects, and I still see that it's revealing a little bit on the back, and I'm like, no, darn it. Yeah, again, stuff to figure out, but you got it.
Is there the Phantom of the Opera? Is there the Phantom of the Opera? Sing, my angel of music! Sing for me!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna hurt your ears. I do that already as it is. I destroy universes.
It's awful.
You got a character idea? Ooh, do tell.
What's the idea? What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Okay, I think we're done with her top side. Now let's go for the easier part. I mean, not the easier part. We're doing the hand now, and you know, it's hand. It was crazy. It's good when you're doing the hand, you're gonna die because it's crazy and insane. I'm gonna go crazy good. Crazy good.
Spelar väggarna kattnar lagda. Jo, lagdan. Akta fakta det gillat gad var. Klar wagla hela bandor. Insakta lakexta klemoptar lagdan. Alla deklat mellanakto. Aktina mosoka för att leda dangos. Jag dagla posarato. Amba Asan falera candesaro Kilanda for Kansva Kilanza pila venregario Kilanda ser Isankaro Alimpo soga diktarigit Pesarigit so Sarigatte grande kitsu Veragintaro Tarang.
What is happening with my life? Crazy! Yes, I am insane. I am beautifully insane.
It's marvelous. They locked me in a room. I was crazy once. The rats.
Oh, boy. I'm the ghost of Sparta, boy. I became silly, boy. I killed Zeus, boy. Boy was not a boy, but a man, boy. A boy man. A band. A boy band. Not to be confused with a boy band. But kind of.
Okay, let's see.
A rubber room. The rats make me crazy. Crazy. That was...
The character idea is a deaf anthro rabbit with large ears that uses human sign language to communicate. It would be a fun experiment with the sign language and pause, and I already have an animation in my mind for that character. Interesting. Yeah, go do that. Write it down so you don't remember, so you don't forget. Write it down, lock it down, break the pickle, tackle. So yeah, do that. Sounds really good. And also ironic design, you know, with the whole ears and stuff. Oh, hello carrots. I cannot do a 𝐾𝐽. I wish I could though.
I don't have a sly voice, I have a voice. It goes and nothing else.
The gibberish we're talking about reminded me of Russian. I really like Russian as a language. It sounds really pretty. So I just kind of copy the pronunciation even though I'm saying gibberish. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's 5:17. I gotta hurry up and finish. There's stuff I gotta do. No one's calling me, right? Because the dude was supposed to pass by. Oh, I'm so stupid. Guys, I was charging my phone, but the charger was not connected. It's been like 5 hours. Wait, how many hours? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Can you believe this? Suddenly it's at 12%, and I'm like, why is it at 12%? Is the connection wrong? No, it's not even... I'm Russian myself. Hey, perfect. I think there was someone else that was Russian in the chat a while ago. I forgot who it was. Solka? What did Solka at one point came here? It's a friend I have on Discord. But yeah, you will be the second Russian person, legitimate Russian person in here. I really love how the language sounds. There's this animation called My Metal Family, and I just watch it at the original language. It sounds so much better. I don't care if I have to read the dubs. I just like it. Tiki? Or something, you know, like I don't know, the pronunciation is really pretty. Okay, we got the axe.
We got the axe. The metal axe. I'm Grog. I got my powerful, very big axe.
Roll. Critical. Roll. Critical. Roll. Fight. Fight. Fight.
Roll. The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you, and they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. Roll. Critical. Roll. Oh. They got magic and flair. They got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there. There's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting. Rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands. Take a chance, roll the dice. What you guys are saying? Wait. I do this with every streamer I come across. Can you try to pronounce... Oh, okay. Interesting word. If I have questions, can I ask you for time to time? Oh, interesting. In chat learning Russian while I draw. That actually sounds really good. Okay. Let's approach this calmly. I'm not gonna pretend that I can hold that many syllables in my head all at once on the first try. So let's divide it the way I see it. Oh wait, is this English? Flo? She? I assume this is she, like Pinocchio? Floki? Floki or Floshi? Floki or Floki? Now? Seen? Oh, hang on. Phone call. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵 faction. Fiaction. Okay. Let me see. Be right back. Gotta eat. 𝐏𝐵 and 𝐔𝐚𝐫𝐭. 𝐔𝐚𝐫𝐭. Interesting. It's English. Search it up. It's an official word. After you'll try the sound on the actual pronunciation. Had to answer some questions. Interesting. Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵. Hang on. Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵ification. Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵ification. Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵ification. No. Bilification. 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 Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵ification. Flochi now sin 𝐏𝐵𝐵ification. Very weird word. Very weird. Anyway, let's I really gotta go, so let's finish up this interesting word. What does it mean, by the way? Don't make me say some very weird word and then have it mean like this freaking, like, you know, like, I don't know. So yeah, I'm curious, what does it mean? I don't have time to look it up, so I'm asking. Hey, boogie boogie ba bow. Let's go baggy baggy boom boom. Born like a train, built like a truck. Those were the ingredients to create the perfect little boy. But Professor Utonium accidentally added a mix to the concoction. Peanut butter. And so Deucitz was born with his incredible powers to eat peanut butter all day. He'll protect the innocent and eat all the peanut butter he can. Because by golly, he loves peanut butter. That ba 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 ba. In a world destined for greatness comes a love story of one bat and peanut butter. Feast your eyes on the beauty that is Angelina Jolie as the tree, Morgan Freeman as the peanut butter. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hideo Kojima as the other tree, Aaron Hansen as the crazy neighbor, John McLaughlin as the Glock. Okay, any other details I should know about? Okay, she has like the pockets. I could suggest the pockets here. She also has like the thing over here. Okay, I can suggest the pockets here too. Pockets normally are bulging out, so maybe I can give her, and then the pocket ends there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just so it feels like a pocket, you know. And then finish up the pants, and after that I think we're done. We can start actually making it solid. It's really hard to make the wrinkles look convincing, my god. Yeah, I think that's good. What else? What else? What else? Oh, she has pockets.
You got pockets on your pockets. You got pockets on your eyeballs. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. The bump of the sponge.
You can definitely just make the other pocket be here. The pouch.
You gotta get muscles on your eyeballs.
Anything else that I might be? The star on her cheek, of course. First off, yeah. Definitely gotta make it like a shiny underlip. And then the star on her cheek, of course. Contorted. Actually, let me show you guys. You can just make it normal. Actually, it's black, so I'll do this. No, better. A little bit better. And then you just color it black. I can make the upper spike a little bit better. And now, grab it, hit transform, just settle it in place. Booyah! I just go da 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 da. I accidentally hit click save. And I gotta wake a little bit, so I'm just going to rechat while it saves because I made a mistake. Oh my god, at least it's not gonna cost me. We're back. Eid, it's an official word after you try something actual pronunciation. Its actual pronunciation is 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. Huh. I'll have to speed myself up to know what that reads like. Thanks. Also me, come back on the phone. I'm back. Welcome back, Minty. Gonna head home. Class is over too. Alright. Take care then. So I'm gonna get back when I arrive. Alright. It's crazy how the immune system doesn't know that our eyes exist. Wait, what? Our immune system doesn't know that our eyes exist? How the heck does that work? So there's no protection on the eyes? I'm sorry? I could have sworn I thought the immune system helped everything. I mean, except the brain. There's no blood in the brain. That's something I learned recently, so I can't believe that. You should Google. I know, I should, and I would, but it's just that I really gotta go, and it's 5:30. So I'm just saving this, and And I'm going to solidify it and just call it a day for today because I'm late. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. I don't think so either. Again, if it's if there is no blood, then there is no red blood cells. So technically the brain also, if the eyes don't, then also the brain doesn't. Okay, so the log, I forgot the log, longer over here. Osmosis Jones presents The Funny Bat. And his shenanigans crew. Oh man. Don't ruin the tip for me. Ah! $10,000 years. Okay. Yep. This is also why I like vector layers. I get to do this. Only a single swipe and it deletes a huge chunk of the line. I don't gotta do it manually. It saves a lot of time too. I mean, of course, it deletes the invisible ink you put underneath, so if you are not careful, you might delete something that should not be deleted, and you're kind of messed up. Like right here. It almost deleted that. There we go. And now we close this off. Oh yeah, if you made a mistake, you can just erase it by clicking it, and yeah. It's really convenient. Without sacrificing your skill to use it. Okay, so now I think we're done with her. There's no other special details that I gotta touch on. Oh, maybe the... But I think those would be a little bit more subtle, like that. Same thing here. Okay, so now we're going to wishing one everything. And give the final detail. Hey dude, Zozo, sorry I'm late. Oh, it's okay. I'm kinda almost finishing the stream. I just need to select everything, put a mask on it. Okay, good, it's selected. No, not the shirt, the inside here. But welcome in, Zozo. Very happy to see you around. Hope everything's good. Oh, hope everything's great. Make sure to hydrate. Control-Shift-I to inverse. I have the mask. I now grab this and I fill up her silhouette. And there you have it, ladies and germs. We're finished for today. Let's actually give her a color. So we can highlight her too. Who is this person in the background? Oh, right, the thing that I was using. It sketches out. this one out. Okay. I'm going to move her. I'm just gonna move her to the side so we can see her better. Later on, we're going to put her where she belongs in the picture. Let's give her a nice orange, maybe. Oh, too bright. Then we can't see her. Darker, darker, darker. There we go. So yeah, guys, this is what we did today. 2 really amazing characters. All well, you know, proportioned and ready to go. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna end stream right now. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me. So very happy to... Hang on. I'm gonna head home. You should Google. I'll do it later. Hey, sorry I'm late. On the road trip with my family. Just got back in Signal. Interesting. It's late here too. Thanks for being comfy. Yeah, you're welcome. The immune system doesn't... At least Google says. At least Google says, you know. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And I'll see you later. I'm very, very late. Take care. Goodbye now. And yep. And now, before I go, I'm going to sing you the song of my people. And it goes a little something like...
Se me olvidó comerme el guineo. No. ¿Por qué, mi amigo?
Ha 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 ha.